Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to more Trails from Zero. God, there was a lot of fucking cutscenes at the end of the last session. Jesus. It went on for like an extra hour. That's nuts. And apparently it exhausted me so bloody much that I ended up passing out until like 20 minutes ago. Hey, Neko. Ouch. Okay, there we go. My OBS chat that was just kind of held on for a minute. My stream thing and my phone's chat were both fine. That was weird. Anyways. What the hell was I even doing? Well, for starters, maybe I should pull up my document and my walkthrough. That'd be an idea. Alright, so we're on Chapter 2, Day 2. Okay, optional events, do not care. If I want a book, I gotta go talk to a dude twice. Okay. Interesting. Five earthworms. Well, I have 11, so we're good. Oof. And another thingy. And then there's another Vita exclusive quest. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, well. Yeah, all new ones. So fishing for ingredients is here, Testaments training is here, rare herb retrieval, and the monster extermination. All medium. Okay, cool. I don't know, a lot of these side quests are just kind of meh, if I'm honest. Alright, well, the walkthrough has us start with fishing for ingredients, so let's head over to East Street. The Old Dragon Inn. And that is down here. Still like that minimap. Did I give the minimap plus? Let's make sure of that. I just woke up, so forgive me for a lot of the crap. Minimap is back and as useful as ever. Yep, right there. Here, it's positive number 16. Cool. Talk to waitress Shen. And the waitress in the Japanese... Wald? Oh, it's you guys. Hey, Wald, do you come here often? Pretty much. Owner's some annoying old dude, but the grub's decent. And not to mention their waitress is pretty frickin' sexy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I most definitely do. On that, at least, we can agree. Hey, seriously, guys? Show some decorum for once in your life, Randy. I mean... Yeah, actually, I'm with them on this one, lady. Sorry. She's actually kinda cute. Welcome to Long Lao. Oh, Shen, I presume? We're here to discuss your support request. Wow, you're here already? Oh, thank goodness. Ain't she a cutie? I think fishing for ingredients was the aim of your request. Work's work, but is it me, or does the SSS get saddled with a lot of fetch requests? Actually, yeah, I kind of have to agree with that part. Yeah. Finally. Hey, with that. But anyways, sorry, work-related thing. I mean, unrelated to the stream. Some good news from work, which is good. Anyways, I think I can unplug this while I'm at it. You're not wrong, but it really is out of our control. Yeah, I know. Oh, which means I'm not blaming you guys, I'm blaming the developers. Sorry, it's just... This is something that I'm going to probably be grumbling about in Cold Steel 1. To be fair, it's not like these games are exclusive to it. It won't be a negative because it wasn't a negative in the Sky trilogy, but I'll probably be making a note of it. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as soon as possible. As OBS mucks around a bit. I know that's OBS mucking about a bit. Because I'm hearing the game through OBS, and the game was like, what? We had a customer suddenly come in this morning, needing to make a reservation bigger than our stock can handle. We tried to buy some fish from the marketplace, but even they were running low on the good stuff. We're going to need odd jobbers to tackle this one for us. Sorry, what was that now? I do not believe odd jobber is an apt description of our work. All I know is I spoke with the bracer receptionist, and he told me he'd set something up for me. There weren't any bracers available, but they mentioned a group of odd jobbers that would be willing to help. Aren't you the ones he was referring to? So it's that damn receptionist's fault, eh? The worst part is he's not completely wrong. It still feels bad to hear it, though. However, Lloyd is a proficient fisherman, so I believe we are more than capable to accept the request. After all, she does appear to be in need. Yeah, I think you're right, Tio. Let's do it then. Really? That's such a relief. This dish calls for a fish that's both slender and long. The reservation is for 5 people, so we'll need 5 of the same type of fish. If you have trouble catching that specific type of fish, then I guess we could settle for something else. However, whatever kind of fish you end up bringing, we definitely need 5 of the same kind. Got it? To recap, you want 5 long and slender fish, fish. If we fail to catch them, then we'll settle for another fish, as long as they're identical. Okay, I think we got it. We'll fish them up and bring them to you. Thank you so much. I'm counting on you. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Novice rod and earthworms in the following locations: Crossbell Harbor District. East Crossbell Highway, the river. Ursula Road, estuary. And West Crossbell Highway, the pond. Alright, well, let's start with the Harbor District. What I will do is I'm gonna save scum this, because I don't feel like spending forever and 9 billion years on this. But to change up the scenery, I'm going to, at the bare minimum, go ahead and use all 11 of my earthworms in each location. Then I'll reload and just do that. If I catch any eels, I'll probably save in between. That's probably what I'll do. Alright, so novice rod, earthworms. Get the high speed, get the turbo mode out of there, because that's gonna fuck up the timing. Okay, first. Alright. I hate the RNG. Well, that's 2 of them. Ball! Okay, that's 1 eel. Before I do any more fishing, I'm going to save with an eel. Well, no, let's not overwrite that one, actually. Let's overwrite this one, just in case I have to restart the whole thing. Because fishing is RNG in this game, and that's fucking awful. By the way, this quest alone is earning fishing a second negative. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. So I have 6 attempts to get 4 more eels. This is pathetic. This is why this is awful, by the way. 100% completion should not be based upon RNG. Fuck! I know I can get more earthworms pretty easily, but fuck. I shouldn't have to farm earthworms for a goddamn side quest. This is ridiculous. Two more. And I'm only gonna give the retry on each spot 3 ah, fuck. Okay, that one was my fault. Wow, that was garbage. I want the one at 13, 10-13. Yep. Like, it's not even so much that I need 5 of these damn things. It's the fact that the way I get them is so RNG heavy. It's ridiculous. I gave Legendary Fisher a Estelle shit for that, and I meant it because I was like, yeah, no. Okay. Alright, if this one's not an eel, then I'm just resetting because I can't get more. Okay, so I caught an eel. Cool. Okay, that means I gotta save Scum again. Unbelievable. Wonder if the crossbill is best. Trails Arc Brigade is gonna how they would fucking justify this. Because I gotta be honest, I am not impressed with the gameplay so far. Well, that's a reload. I basically have to reload on every one now. Oof, that sounds irritating. It's like with this with this specific setup, it's like I believe there's 3. It literally I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting an eel. And in case you're not catching that, that's 33.3 repeating percent at chance. And I hope this isn't one of those your RNG is locked in now. Kind of things. Because that would piss me off something fierce. But we'll find out if this is another American bass. Because this is attempt 2. No, it's an American carp, yep. You're kidding. I think it is. Fuck it, okay. We'll just use up the last 3 and then we'll go get some more earthworms from monsters. We'll go grind. Which earns this game 2 more negatives, by the way. Yep, that's it. Alright. Alright, before I go grind, let's go. Let's go ahead and just get some thoughts out there. After a system update. Yeah. Those are always fun when they interrupt you. Actually... So we're codifying the grind negative. There's my fishing. You know what? I'll be nice. Just the 2 negatives for fishing. Because there's no competition bullcrap with a cheating opponent. Own it. Now, if there is a quest with a frickin' fishing competition mission later, there's your 3rd frickin' fishing negative. But no. Grind and the 2nd fishing negative, because I am thoroughly unimpressed. Alright, let's go head over to the East Crossbell Highway. See if we can't find some burga bugs. Let's go find us some bugs. And now I'm seeing, like, no monsters. Son of a bitch. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got burga bugs, so this is what I'm looking for. Well, on the plus side, I'm actually thinking about giving that power progression curve plus. Nope, don't want you. I only want the burga bugs. There it is. So I got 1 earthworm from that fight. 1. Oh, fuck off, game. There was 2 of them there. Only getting 1 from this fight at least would make sense. Oh? Oh, is that feature in here? Yes! That feature's here. Spot me. Yes! Positive to gameplay. In total contrast, positive to gameplay. I'm in my negatives. Where are my positives? in total contrast as to the negatives I've been giving. Burger bugs. Two earthworms. That's more what I'm talking about. Okay. I have 4 earthworms. I want a few more. More burger bugs. Really? Don't do Tio dirty like that, you bastards. Okay, so we're at 5. I don't need that. Nope. Okay. Burger bug. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to run into him. Pretty sure that was completely my fault, though. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. You are a complete waste of my time. You, I do. Alright. Did that even give me a new one? It did. Okay. Well, I'm gonna want at least 1 or 2 more. Just to give me some wiggle room. I think I have 2 eels? That one didn't even give me an earthworm. Yes, I have 2 eels. That means I need 3 more eels. Which sucks! Wait. Oh no, we're still East Crossbell Highway. Okay, cool. Just with all the random other monsters I've seen. I didn't get this chest? What the hell? I didn't get the one down here. This one at least makes sense because I didn't come down this way, but... Am I not being obnoxious? Okay. Heaven's Eye. Ooh. Thought I saw an exclamation mark. Okay. You are not afraid of me yet, but I guess that makes sense. So that's why I'm not seeing any burger bugs. Oh, here's that monster we were supposed to exterminate. Sure, let's take it out while we're here. No reason to let it be. Yeah, let's do it. Really? We're doing this? Well, good thing I started with Crimson Gale, then. Get out of here. Fuck off. I only have 1 reviving bomb. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go correct that. There. Alright. That was not even worth my time. Not really. 2 intimidations. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. So now that we've exterminated that thing, let's go back to our... Let's go to the weaklings so we can get more... so we can fight more Burga bugs for earthworms. Like this dude. And we didn't get. We got nothing. Okay, that one gave me something. That one did not. Nope. Nope. Yep, there you are. Okay, that one gave me something, and that one gave me something. Cool. One earthworm. Okay, well, at least one of them was an earthworm. Wait, what? Did I scan you? I did scan you, okay. You're these things. Okay. I was just curious. Curious if I had another monster scan to do. I did not. Alright, let's come up here for another Burga bug. Yeah, they're not lasting that long. Or maybe they are. And we're just completely freaking overkilling this poor bastard. Only gave me an earthworm. Cool. Alright. As my frames completely dip. Ugh, of course they do. Oh, there is a spot there. I just gotta get to the river. Huh. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, let's go to the fork in the road. Okay. Oh wow, there was a chest I didn't get here either. What the hell? Okay, well... I'm trying to find the river. Actually, you're a Burga bug. I might as well deal with you. And get nothing for my trouble. That's Old Americo Road, so I don't want that. I so prefer the fast travel in the Cold Steels, I'll be honest. Like, I'll probably give the fast travel in Cold Steel... one... Like, in all the Cold Steels, probably 2 positives. Just because it's there from the beginning, and... it's there from the beginning, and you can do it from, like, everywhere. Well, here's the river. Now, how do I get to the fishing spot in it? There it is. Alright, time for some more save skimming. Let's do this at full health, because that would make more sense. and save. Try to get some more eels. Novice. Okay, so 4 attempts that are not basically 4 attempts before I start going bleh. Human turtle. Oh, you're just ooh, not cool. Okay, there's 3 eels, which means I can do 3 more before I have to be like, meh. Ball! I keep running into that where it's like I hit the button at the right timing. Nope. By the way, I am recording, right? Oh, there's the 4th eel. That's good. That means we're almost done. Thank fuck. Okay, 3 more attempts at this. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? Okay, we're done. That should be 5 eels right there. Yup. 5 eels. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ugh. You know what the sad part is? Is if I had an actual audience... Oh. 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 You know what the sad part about this, though, is? I know that if I had an audience, there would be some fan of the frickin' Crossbell games saying, "You're being too harsh, Blue Wolf." And I'm gonna look, and I would look at them and be like, "Okay, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to explain how I'm being too goddamn harsh, because I was just going to give it the one negative for being, you know, for being an RNG mess, an RNG walkthroughitis mess." And then it became required for 100%. So, no. I'm sorry. I am not being too harsh. Because there's 2 things I should not have to do for 100%. Grind and suffer RNG. Like I said, that's why I gave Legendary Angler Estelle so much shit. Oh, these are the long and slender ones we need. Dude, these would be great with a rice dish. Wow, you even brought me 5 of them. Is it really okay for me to have these? Yes, take them. Take them, Chan Chan, okay? Hey, I don't want to be I don't care. Here, fishing is one of the worst fucking minigames, especially early on. Interesting. You guys basically are becoming the elemental heroes. I don't even know if you'll get that joke. Thank you. Now we've got enough ingredients to last the night. Wait, you were able to bring our usual fish, so I'm sure our customers will be delighted. Here, I'd like to give you these as a thank you. Actually, there's a recipe I would like to give you. Are you interested? Fierce Tiger Fried Rice. Nice. This is a secret recipe to our delicious fried rice. We plan to make this alongside the fish tonight. I hope you guys use it too. Thank you. We'll gladly accept it. Good luck with tonight. Hey, we're rooting for you. Yep, thanks for your help, Oddjobbers. We weren't able to clear up the misunderstanding by the looks of it. Whatever. It's a quest done, it's more DP, I don't care, we're done. Alright, so next up, we have the... Next up, we are off to the downtown district, because we are doing some testament training. I need to talk to Abbas. Abbas? Ah, there you are, Abbas. Oh, you're here. You requested we come, didn't you? It sounds like you want us to train the Testaments. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so sure that we'd train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazi's name on the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you misunderstood the request. Give me a moment, I will explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The hell? You planning on using our teachings in your brawls? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Ravache or Hein? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? We've noticed them getting into more fights lately. I've heard they even engaged in some gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in the line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land, and that they frequently used for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in, thus fueling your desire to learn self-defense. It only makes sense to be cautious, given that one of your members was so badly injured in the past. It all makes sense, then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Wazi is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. Alright, hence why we've come to you, Lloyd Bannings. I missed that. May I humbly request you once again show our members your skills in a real test of combat. Naturally, I don't expect them to master it in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be good incentive to try picking it up. I'm glad that the request doesn't have any nefarious intentions. Agreed. I take no issues in accepting the request. What is your thoughts, Lloyd? A lesson in self-defense. I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense. Rather, they're restraint techniques taught at the police academy. Hey, is that still fine with you? Indeed. Since this is merely for training purposes, I have no objections toward you bringing your comrades along to battle. Now that we've heard your circumstances, we have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, but this is a good opportunity for me to brush up on my skills. Figures you'd say that. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Don't forget, you got us to take some of the heat off you. For sure. I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. It's settled then. Everyone, assemble! The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Yes, sir. So 3 fights. Here we go. The objective is a 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight the special support section with all of their might. Right. Let's see those self-defense techniques you cops are so proud of. In return, we'll show you the full power of the Testaments. If you don't take this seriously, you'll get beaten to a pulp. Prepare yourselves. You guys don't spunk. You guys got spunk. I'll give you that. We'll put our skills to the test and see how well we can control the tide of battle. Edel, we'd better not hold back, or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we got. Right. Roger. Very well then. Let the battle begin. Wait, what does encourage do? Sure, let's do that. Alright. We'll go with Randy on this one. Can I get 3 of them in there? Yes, I can. Okay, that means I need to scan that one dude before he runs out of HP. Thankfully, it is. It's Tio's turn, which means we are good. You know what, let's get rid of... Well, actually, no, I don't need to do that. So let's instead use a battle scope on the final one. Alright, it's that one left. Yeah, no, let's just skip... Ah! That hurt. That hurt to see. And we'll take him down. There we go. We'll miss. There we go. Cool. So, got a smoke grenade and tear bomb for that. Phew, I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? You got us good. You're certainly a force to be reckoned with. How come we couldn't take you down with a relentless assault like that? It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to restrain a target. They're difficult to master, but can prove very effective on small groups once you get the hang of them. A detective has to not only protect himself, but also those around him. We undergo extensive training to stay calm, no matter the level of stress. You'd do ill to train how to protect yourselves, too. Heh, I suppose you cops aren't all talk. Look, let that be a lesson learned for us. We may have been defeated this time, but I feel like I can take them on next time. Heh, all it took was a bit of roughhousing to get them to cozy up to us. We could have maybe gone a bit easier on them, though. Oh well. It'll be a good learning experience for them. Oh, jeez. I do not suspect that there will be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit. Huh? The Saber Vipers? Why did they come here? And what's up with you guys? What kind of cops break into a fight in the middle of the downtown district? Those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What did you guys just say? Hey, you're the last people I want to hear that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on right here, right now. Yeah, cool it. Well, there's something I want to get straight first. The hell's the meaning of all this? You called us out here for a fight, didn't you? You wanted to take us on 4 against 4 without our leaders getting involved. Hell, I'm used to your holier-than-thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with the damn cops? You've arrived at just the right time. Let us begin the duel between the SSS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? Wait, what? What the hell do you mean by that? Use this opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. What better way to learn is there than to fight? So, what you're saying is the cops are out here to train us? Get a load of this guy. He's out of his damn mind. How are they gonna train us? He must be tripping. There's nothing you bunch of useless cops can teach us. Taking lessons from the stupid shithead squad? Nice joke. Wow! Oh, that's just no. Oy. Let's show them that the Vipers can wipe the floor with some no-good pigs. Let's kick their asses. I'm gonna beat them into the ground. Hold on, this isn't what we had planned. Actually, forget it. They're not gonna listen to us. You sure fighting them back-to-back is a good idea? You got a plan? There's not much we can do other than fight. Ellie, Tio, are you gonna be alright? Yes, all managed. Seconded. We will go all out if we must. I think we'll have to if we want to come out on top, so don't hold anything back. Take your places, Special Support Section, Saber Vipers. Let the battle commence! Okay, well, I wasn't too bad. I'll interrupt it if I have to. In the meantime, let's get these 4 separate scans in. Strength up, defense down. Oh, that's bad. Okay, Koki? Yeah, that's Koki. Attack Koki. Fireball hit. Alright. Tio, you're going to analyze. Analyze Huey. We'll analyze the third one. Jed. And yeah, let's do an Aura Rain. Just to be on the safe side, let's do an Aura Rain. Alright, one last analyze for Slash. Alright, so now we're good. This isn't too bad. Wow, really? Resetting that, huh? Come on. Go down already. Thank you. These guys don't realize how screwed they are. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Although I have a funny feeling that not saving Aura Rain is gonna bite me in the ass. Phew, made it by the skin of our teeth. Shit! Damn cops. You kidding me? How the hell we'd lose to them? You're no better than those blue bastards. Nah, I don't believe this. You're telling me we're just as weak as those hooded freaks? That's what you're concerned about? They really are sworn rivals. Let me state one thing. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. You imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it. They can't hope to compete with us. The hell was that? You asking for an ass kicking? Everyone, calm down. You are all far too quick to anger. It seems you all still have plenty enough of energy to spare. Here, let us engage in combat one final time. Huh? Another battle? The rules are simple. Whoever is able to bring the police officers to their knees first will be deemed victorious. Are those terms agreeable to everyone? This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Is it not obvious? The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel your life is on the line. Let's get them. You better not hold us back. It's on. We'll take them down. Great. This isn't looking good. I don't think we can take them all on like this. We ain't going down without a fight. Alright, let the battle commence. Alright, no more new scans this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna frickin' blast him. Wow, I got 4 of them. Still, clearing half of them is pretty good. I might as well finish you off. Bye-bye. Let's just do Tiger Charge. It doesn't even matter which one I use it on. Eat a Tiger Charge. You'll be out of commission for a bit. Enough time for Tio to take you down. Wow, this fight was actually pretty damn easy. 2 frickin' Randy and Tio's S-Crafts. And then I'm done, basically. And I have Aura Rain. And I had Aura Rain ready to go, too. God damn. That's... wow. I actually kind of feel bad for them now. Jesus. I curb stomped those poor bastards. It's over. We are victorious. That was intense. I can't believe they took all of us on at the same time. Damn it, how'd they beat us? you understand now? Relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. To put it in simpler terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? It beats the hell out of me. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you the basics. What do you say? Would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? Hell nah, I ain't getting taught by no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys. Yeah. Well, then the Testaments are going to, curb stomp you. Eventually. Hey, that big dude sounds like he was full of it. If I don't get him. Like I'd ever listen to him. They're as dim-witted as ever. I doubt they'd grasp those techniques even if they tried their whole lives. Yeah, I hear ya. They completely tossed aside a valuable learning experience. Well, I'm just glad you guys got something out of it. That makes what we did here worth it. Agreed. Though I must admit I'm pretty exhausted. We'll be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us then. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. I hope that exercise served as adequate training for you as well. Huh? Wait, what? Battle is over. Let us withdraw. Yes, sir. Abbas has planned this all from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seems that way. He managed to play us like a fiddle, eh? Screw that guy. Indeed, I am utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude. It is a result of his speech. You're right, we managed to accomplish our goal too. I think it's safe to say we've wrapped everything we need to do, so let's head out. Ready when you are. Alright, so that is Testament's training done. Thank fuck. Good work, you guys. Looks like you gave not only us, but also the Viper lackey some valuable training. No problem. You can never be too careful when you live down here. If you don't mind us asking, what kind of person is Abbas? I can't get a read on him. I get the feeling that he's got some serious skills. I know where you're coming from. I'm pretty sure he's from around the Middle Eastern part of Zemuria. Considering he idolizes it as an oddball like myself, I think it's pretty safe to say he's an eccentric guy. I can hear everything you're saying, Wazzy. So, yeah, that was kind of cool. It's too bad there's no billiards minigame. Hey, that actually would be kind of interesting. But alas, no such luck. Well. Oh, wait. What was that priest dude doing here? Sister. My word, I can't believe the police are getting into fights with a group of delinquents. Oh, I wouldn't really call it fighting. It's more like self-defense lessons. I don't care how you spin it, you should never resort to violence. We're teaching them proper sportsmanlike conduct through these mock battles. We've been coming regularly to help and rehabilitate them. Oh, is that what this is all about? My mistake then. To be able to open the hearts of those young ruffians. What a splendid achievement. I feel I must learn from your example. How characteristic of Ellie to effortlessly persuade someone. Saved us a scolding, too. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, so, now that we've done that, I've already done the monster extermination. Hilarious. Which is hilarious to me. Now we're off to Ursula Medical College. Because it's time for some herb retrieval. Okay. I think before I do that, though, let's spend 400 Mira and get some rest. Whoops. Jesus, I have 1,086 Earth Septieth and 989 Wind Septieth. I need to go to Gen 10 at some point. I need to upgrade another slot. That's what I need to do. To Professor Ragat. And then I gotta go all the way back to Crossbell. Door to the north, which is this one. Speak to this guy. Can I really trust them to come all this way for a request like that? Perhaps I should have asked the Bracer Guild after all. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for such a simple errand. Hard to get a word in edgewise. Excuse me, sir. We're from the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Oh, you came. I've been waiting for you. Come in, take a seat. Thanks, but we'll be alright. Standing's just fine. Would you mind explaining the details of your support request, Doctor? Ah, yes, of course. Ahem. My request is simple, really. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that we use in our internal medicine lab. It's called the Lupinus grass. Yes, sadly, it's become something of a rarity these days. Lupinus, as in the Lupinus River, which flows through Crossbell City's harbor? Could be. So you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? No, not exactly. All I need is for you to obtain some from Crossbell Cathedral. They should have a small reserve supply of the herb. Archbishop Iberalda has already agreed to my request, so I would like for you to go there as my representative and pick it up. I'd go myself normally, but I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. Huh? I think we can oblige, Dr. Largo. Largo, you said that Archbishop Iberalda is of the Crossbell Cathedral? That's it. That's him. Thanks for the help. Well, once you get the Lupinus grass, please bring it back here straight away. Well, that's simple enough, if a bit time-consuming. Man, when Randy says we do nothing but fetch quests, he wasn't wrong. Like I said, I'm not gonna retroactively give the Sky trilogy and Sky 1 and 2 specifically, and this game shit for the fetch quests. Because that's not all you do, you know? So I'm like, eh. That is a good question. Where the hell is the cathedral? That's the. I know that's the library. That's the IBC. Cathedral. Did I just come from where the cathedral is? Oh, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh no, that's the station. Duh, because it's called Station Street. Wake up, Alex. I know it's not the entertainment district, because that's Arkansas. Well, I guess we'll try there. Unless... No. Okay. Okay. This way, then. So yeah, that's the library, that's City Hall. Oh, that's headquarters. This will just go through every single street. I know it's not East Street, that's for sure. Oh, come on, phone. There we go. Okay, it's the apartments. That's the West Crossville Highway. I do not remember where the cathedral is. Whoops. Ah. God damn it. Okay, that's obviously not it. It's the law office. That's Belheim. That's its HQ. That's the department store. That's back alley. No one's gonna have a cathedral in a back alley. Nobody's nuts enough to do that. There's a spot I haven't gone to yet? Oh, right, because it's blocked off. New City Hall under construction. Unauthorized personnel only. God damn it. Okay. Could have sworn we had discovered it at one point. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go through the list and just see what I come up with. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fruitless. Ugh. And this is why fast travel it should be available even on the fucking highways. It's because this is goddamn tedious. God damn it, I still don't know where the cathedral is. Okay. I mean, I've exhausted a lot of possibilities, so... Nope. Okay, so it's not downtown district. Where the fuck is it then? You know, to be fair, I would laugh my ass off if it was in the entertainment district. Okay. And then there's cafe. God damn it. Whoops. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Okay, that's to Crossbell Airport. which we have no reason to go to. Son of a bitch. Where haven't I tried yet? It is the question. Wait. No, because that's... Where the hell is it then? Because I know, because the IBC is where I have to go for story progress. I know that. That's an apartment. Seriously, where the hell is it? Fuck it. To the wiki. Oh, neat. Okay, well, let's see if the wiki will help me. Oh, there is an entry on it. Alright, where the flying fuck are you? I hate navigation in this game. I really do. Welcome to Crossbell Cathedral. What, may I ask, brings you all the way here today? You're Bishop Eralda, correct? We're the special support section of the CPD. Hear about one of our support requests. Ah, on duty are we? Yes, sir. We received a request from the doctor in charge of the internal medicine department at St. Ursula Hospital, Dr. Lago. Oh, I believe he contacted you about getting a sample of the lupinus grass, as you have here. Unfortunately, he's very busy back at St. Ursula, so he asked us to retrieve the herbs in his stead. Wait a moment. Lago. You did say Dr. Lago, yes? I did indeed receive a letter from him just the other day, but this is the first I've heard of such a request. Huh? There's got to be some kind of mistake. Oh, there's no mistake. The reason for this is quite simple. I've made it my prerogative to ignore every letter sent by this doctor of yours. What? But why? That's no business of yours. Besides, I already swore upon the goddess to uphold this solemn vow. Hey, Lloyd, something tells me Dr. Lago didn't exactly give us all the details. Yes, it would appear that they have a rather complicated relationship. But that puts us in kind of a tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accepted the doctor's request. It's our duty to follow through, no matter how difficult the Archbishop may be. Excuse me, Archbishop Eralda. What is it? We were informed by Dr. Lago that he intends to use all the herbs for intended medical research. Considering how renowned St. Ursula is as a medical institution, I'm sure those herbs will go a long way to helping future patients. We don't intend to ask any personal questions about you or the doctor's relationship, you and the doctor's relationship. However, despite your differences, is it not at all possible for you to let Dr. Lago have some of the lupinus grass? Hmm. It seems as though you four have misunderstood me. When did I say I wouldn't hand over the herbs? Huh? Well, you were making it sound like you weren't going to, Father. Like, come on now. Don't pull that. Don't fucking pull that. It's not funny, it's not interesting, it's fucking stupid. Okay? You're wasting our fucking time. Let's go. You will find the lupinus grass in my office, towards the back of the sanctuary on the left. If you tell Father Renton that you have my permission, he should supply you with the grass without any problems. Now, I'd say this conversation has reached its end. Go on, get going. Thank you, sir? Well then. That took less convincing than I was expecting. Did we even actually convince him to do anything in the first place? It sounded like he intended to give it to us anyway. I am still confused about this whole ordeal. Well, would it not be wise to pick up the lupinus grass before he changes his mind? Yeah, we definitely should. Good. He said it was the office in the back left, right? Let's hurry over. Oh, how can I help you? This is the office of Archbishop Aralda. You can't simply barge in here. Oh, sorry about that. We're the special support section of the CPD, you see. Explain. I see. If you already have the Archbishop's approval, then that's fine. Very well, wait just a moment then. Here, one sample of lupinus grass. If you wondered about the name, lupinus is actually from an old word meaning wolf. And this particular herb has a fascinating history. It's said it was gifted to mankind by the divine wolves a long time ago. It could once be found in abundance near Crossbell City, but all the recent development has caused it to become scarce. I think I remember my grandfather telling me the same story when I was little. Really? I never knew about it. That just raises another question. If the grass is so rare, why would Archbishop Aralda just hand it over like this? Can't say I understand it either. I've got the vibe that he's not the biggest fan of Dr. Lago. I admit, I am at least a little curious about this apparent drama between them. Oh, you're talking about the bad blood between the Archbishop and Lago? It's not really a secret around here. You see, before he was a doctor, Lago was originally studying to be a priest at this very cathedral. Dr. Lago wanted to work in the church? There's something strange about the notion, actually. When it comes to internal medicine, even the most cutting-edge medical science isn't too far off from healing techniques the Septium Church will often study. This is true. The Church is known for its research into medicinal treatments and the like. But why exactly did Dr. Lago leave to join the medical college? Supposedly, he was scouted out by the hospital's director at the time. Despite learning everything he knew about general medicine from Archbishop Aralda, he also had a strong ambition to take on the challenge of modern medicine, and so he ended up leaving the path of the priesthood. The Archbishop tends to be a bit hard-headed, so he's had trouble forgiving Dr. Lago for leaving the path of the clergy. I get that. Lago's more probably Lago's move probably felt like a stab in the back. Well, stubborn as the Archbishop may be, he knows when it's important to set aside his personal feelings for the greater good. The fact he allowed you to have these herbs is a prime example. In other words, though, he may scowl at the mere mention of Dr. Lago, but at least he still has respect for his abilities as a physician. So, from what I am hearing, those two do not have a complicated relationship at all. They, in fact, have an obnoxiously complicated relationship. Isn't that a bit too blunt, Tio? No, it really isn't, Lloyd. It really isn't. Although I will say I'm debating a couple of padding negatives. I'll go ahead and say that. Either way, in the end, we got what we came for. Let's go and deliver these to Dr. Lago before doing anything else. Alright, I think I just figured out the extinction part of the game's title. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. You know, it's sad when you're debating multiple new negatives just from one aspect. I'm not going to be a dick about it. I'm not going to actually grant 3 negatives, but what I am going to do is I am actually going to pencil in some negatives, is what I'm going to do. So let's pencil in a story negative for padding. And we'll put one for that. Wait. Okay, how many is that? Okay, so that's 21. What? Wait. Hang on. Or did I just put in the story positives? No, that's the negatives. Okay, my HUD is wrong. My HUD is completely wrong. Hang on. Let me triple check this. So, 2 question marks. Wow. Okay, my HUD is so goddamn wrong, it's actually kind of obnoxious. That's where we should be gameplay negatives wise, because I'm debating 2 gameplay negatives. Negatives. Wow. Ugh. Ouch. Did I nuke some negatives? Is that why I'm so off? Oh. Oops. No, that was actually right. I should be at 22. I should actually be at 22 gameplay negatives. No, I was right. Okay, what happened there was, if you're wondering what the WTF, my list currently contains 24 entries on the gameplay negatives. By the way, Neko, if you're curious to check out the things, !review. I should also make sure, actually I should make sure CloudBot is working before I encourage that. Because that... Coco is definitely a positive. Well, I would, if I ever do that, I will go ahead and I will pencil in a potential positive for Coco. If they're a character, then there would be a potential story plus. Alright, so Let's check Cloudbot. Cloudbot is on. Good. That is what I want. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, what happened was I've got 24 pens, 24 on the list, but 3 of them are on another page, so I thought I was at 21 when I was at overall when it was at 24. And so minus the 2 that I'm still debating. There you go. And I forgot fast travel exists because to St. Ursula, because I need to get this stupid quest over with. Whoops. Wrong way. Well then that would be a potential plus for humor as well. Interesting. Oh, back already? Did you get the lupinus grass that I asked? Yes, sir. Would you mind checking that everything's in order? Yes, this is just what I needed. You have my thanks. Now, well, I'm sure the Archbishop told you some stories about me, didn't he? No, nothing in particular. Apparently he did not even open the letter you sent, Doctor. I knew it. I never received a reply, so I figured he must never have bothered to read it. So that whole thing about him agreeing to the deal was a lie. Well, it wasn't easy getting the stuff, since we came with no appointment. I truly am sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sorts of things. Due to our strained relationship, I turned to the special support section to go in my stead. That's the truth. One of the priests there filled us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm almost positive that Archbishop Iralda approves of the path you chose, Dr. Lago. Is that so? You know, I've always respected him. That much has never changed. Someday, when medical care has progressed and become more accessible, I'll meet with him to apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think he would really appreciate that, sir. Anyway, you've been a great help to St. Ursula. If I need anything else, I'll give the SSS a call. Oh, anytime, Doctor. Okay. Yay. Okay, now I gotta scroll all the way down. Oh, that's the bread thing. Fishing from. Okay, here we go. Okay, this one's a Vita exclusive. Okay. You know what? While we're here, let's head up to the second floor and talk to Martha and see if that's another Vita exclusive one. Obviously, I'm not going to ding this version for not having the Vita stuff. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that one of my coworkers is absolutely best friends with Ilya Plater. Do you think it'd be weird to ask Cecile if I could get Ilya to sign something of mine? It seems like you can't swing a stick in Crossbell without hitting an Ilya fan. Okay, that is another Vita exclusive quest. Got it. What is with these Vita exclusive quests? What was with the Vita version having such exclusivity with this? I mean, I guess it's not that much. It's literally only 2 quests that have popped up so far, but... Alright. Okay, the running animation is funny when it's at high speed, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of funny, I still love the fact that Lloyd stepping on a landmine was what convinced me to be like, yep, that's another plus to humor. Okay, so I basically can only upgrade one slot right now. That is garbo. Oh. Actually. No, yeah, it is literally going to be just one upgrade. Because I don't think any of the other slots only require 100 water septif. God, some of these costs. Like, look at this one. 600 water and fire septif. And those two have been rare so far, which is just what? Okay, okay, hang on. Let's actually check my orbments and whoops and arts. Okay, so I could use a defense 2. Actually, I could probably use 2 defense 2s. Is it possible? And probably an attack 2, if I have enough. Whoops. Okay. I can do 2 defense 2s, so... I can't do HP 2. I can do HP 1, though, so yeah, let's do that. Let's see, attack 2? Yep, I can do one of those, so that's good. Evade 2, I can actually do an evade 2. Cool. Alright. In P2? Ooh, I can do a P2. Alright, let's get in P2 going. And I think we're good. Alright. Alright, so let's fix up... God damn it. Let's fix up Lloyd's quartz here. I am so glad that the decrease doesn't go up with each one. That's nice. -1. Only -1%. That's why it didn't move. Huh. And let's do evade 2. Let's move over to here and let's give you evade 1. Let's give you defense 2, and let's give you attack. That's 1. There. There you go, Tio. Now you've got some more power in your corner. And some more spells at your disposal. Neat. And Randy, what do I have for you? I have Intimidation, Eagle Eye, and Information. Well, let's pop that sucker in. Alright, cool. There. Alright. Well, that's it. Let's get on with it then. To the IBC. Damn, this player never fails to impress me. Yeah, it's enormous. I'd guess it's at least 10 stories high. Actually, I believe it's about 16 stories. Apparently, the companies unaffiliated with the IBC are located on the 5th through 10th floors. Oh, really? Interesting. Indeed, they are a significant source of Crossbell's tax revenue. So, what's the plan? We did show up without an appointment, after all. Why don't we try speaking to the receptionist? She may be able to help us. Oh, Ellie? Oh, Ellie? Ernest again? Yep. Fancy meeting you here. I see you're with your colleagues, so I can only assume you're here for work. Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Did grandfather send you here? Ah, yes. I went for a consultation regarding how to manage the office's operational funds. As you know, work will become much busier next month, so I'm trying to get a head start. I see, that makes sense. Oh, by the way, Ellie, have you given some thought to what we discussed? Yes, I have. I apologize, but I'm not ready to resign from the force just yet. I still haven't truly accomplished my goal. And as long as that continues to be the case, I won't ever reach my full potential. I'm positive I'd only be a burden to grandfather the way I am now. Could you answer this, at least? Is the road you've taken the only way for you to achieve this goal of yours? Is this goal even achievable in the first place? If it turns out you're just chasing a fantasy, all your efforts would be a waste. I won't deny there's a chance of that. However, the knowledge I've gained in these last 2 months has broadened my horizons more than I could have ever have hoped. I feel myself growing as a person within each new obstacle we overcome. Had I followed your advice and immediately became one of grandfather's secretaries, I would have missed out on all of these valuable experiences. That's true, because if all you do is captain the desk, well, you need eyes out in the field. To be blunt, put this in Star Trek terms, she's more Cisco than, well, I shouldn't say Cisco, but like she's more Kirk than Picard, right? Because Picard was more of the backline officer, right? The person who has to have, prefers to have the view of the field and for people to feed him info back. Somebody like Kirk wants to be out there and discovering, is better served out there and discovering things so that he can better handle situations. So I'll have to apologize to you once more. I'm going to continue to work with the SSS as hard as I can until I've reached my full potential. Well, at the very least, you're certain about your path now. Does that mean? Yes, I won't press you any further. What a shame. Just when I thought I'd be able to bring on a capable aide. I suppose I was mistaken, though, I have one small request of you, though. I would like you to attend the Anniversary Festival's opening ceremony next month. As much as I'd love for your mother to come, we know that won't be happening. I'm sure your grandfather would be horribly disappointed if not even one of his family members showed up. Understood. I'll make sure to be there. Thank you for always thinking of my grandfather, Ernest. Well, I've been with your family for years, after all. I even still think of myself as your teacher sometimes. This is the least I could do. Oh, would you look at the time? I didn't mean to take you all away from your duties. If you'll excuse me, everyone. And please take good care of Ellie. Of course. I get the impression he worries about you a lot, Ellie. Also, what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Oh, that? He tutored me when I was a child. Sadly, we haven't talked much since I left to study abroad. I assume he intends to become a politician. Correct. I think he plans to announce his candidacy for next year's Diet election. It'll be difficult for him to win, though. I don't think he plans on joining either the Imperial or Republican factions. So he's a little politician in the making, huh? Gotta say, though, he's pretty built for his secretary. He practiced some kind of martial arts? He's an experienced fencer, if I recall correctly. I heard that he also serves as grandfather's bodyguard because of his skills. Ah, I see. That would explain why he's in shape. Well, who do we have here? Hi, Grace. I feel like it's been forever since we last met. The news about last month's incidents with those monsters left me speechless. Don't you worry, my friends. I know you've been busting your humps. Grace, please. Now that you mention it, someone else wrote that article, huh? Yep, unfortunately I was away from Crossbell at the time, covering a different story that needed that special Grace pizzazz. I'm really sad I missed out on the chance to write about you guys again, though. You're my favorite subjects for sure. I think that may have been better for us in the end. Yeah, getting dunked on all the time by your articles can really wear a guy down, you know? Why can't you guys feel the boundless love I have for you? I'm like a mama bird watching her chicks grow up. By belittling them in your articles? God. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I know I'm gonna get flack for this, but I'm penciling in a potential negative for Grace. I'm not gonna give it now, but I am actually getting sick of her. I am actually fervently starting to get sick of her. And she has done nothing. Nothing but be arrogant. Arrogant and pompous the whole time. Without any kind of, like, charming thing I can chuckle at. And it's honestly kind of starting to tick me off. Well, putting that aside, you do have business here, right? Do I detect hints of another sensational investigation blossoming? No, not at all. It's just our imagination. We'll just have to look in, we're just here to look into a few things, that's all. Well, if you say so. I'm actually pretty busy myself, so I'll leave you guys alone for now. Catch you later, besties. No. I'm sorry. Grace is really starting to aggravate me. That lady's always marching to the beat of her own drum. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm looking at her like, yeah, you're a potential story negative, my dear. I'm sorry. Except I'm not. Like, seriously, it's kind of pissing me off. She did not hound us as much as she usually does, however. She must be exceedingly busy. I would assume so. She has a lot of ground to cover with the anniversary festival coming up. It'd be nice if we could avoid having her write another article on us. Well, whatever. Let's head on inside. We still need to see if we can get ourselves an appointment with the CEO. Yes, let's go. Hello, and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Oh, Miss McDowell. It's good to see you again. I see you brought your SSS companions, too. Thank you for helping us test our new service the other day. It couldn't have reached its current popularity without your efforts. Really? That's good to hear. I'm glad we were able to assist you. We'll be sure to rely on your help again when the time comes. Anyway, how may I help you today? Well, actually, there's something I'd like to ask you, Lanfy. Would it be possible to see Mr. Croyce? Oh, you're not here to see Miss Croyce? Right. I'm sorry, we don't have an appointment set up. But even so, we'd still like to meet with him. Is he available today? Actually, it just so happens he's in his office right now. Will all four of you be meeting with him? Yes, we'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Oh, really? Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival. Dang, leave it to Mademoiselle to have a free pass into the C-suites. And she really is she really is from a different world as the rest of us, isn't she? Yes. Understood. I'll send them in. Miss Croyce will meet with you now, Miss McDowell. I'll issue you a key card for the elevator. His office is on the top floor. Excellent. Thank you, Lanfy. Shall we head for the elevator then? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Ellie. You really helped us out. Well, let's head up and have a nice little chat with the CEO himself. CEO's office is on the top floor, right? By the way, hey, what was that card she gave you? It's just an identification card. Because of all the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IBC issues cards to access the appropriate floors. So it's basically a big fancy security system then. Almost feels like we're just using all of the latest gadgets just because they can. Well, the IBC super headed the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project, after all. The scope of the project grew to its current size once the Crossbellian government joined. I have heard speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. I've heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30%, whereas the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%. Incredible. I didn't know they were shouldering more than half the cost. So you're telling me Crossbell's most generous man's waiting for us up top, eh? Now, then I'll use the card. And it'll take us to where we need to go. To the 16th floor. And of course, I gotta push that button. Wow. Yeah, you don't realize how big this building is until you get to the top floor. This view is amazing. Phew, that's a million mirror view. Probably about what it cost them, too. I have visited the Epstein Foundation's office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. The CEO's office is at the end of the hallway. I think it would be rude for us to keep him waiting, after he agreed to meet us on such short notice. Good call. Uncle Dieter, it's Ellie. Oh, come in. Thank you, sir. Uncle Dieter? Really? Ellie, it's been far too long. Close to half a year, if I remember correctly. That sounds about right. But more importantly, I'm glad to see that you're doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you. Come now, don't talk as though we're strangers. You're my little girl's best friend, and the daughter of my own good friend as well. Well, after all, you are nothing short of family at this point. I like that mentality, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need to stretch a bit. Give me a sec. Oh, and get that out of there. Whew. Thank you, Uncle. Think nothing of it. Now, I've heard from my dear beloved daughter that you've joined the CPD. Would these four be your fellow officers, then? These three. They are indeed. We're all part of the Special Support Section. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. And I'm Randy Orlando. Tio Plato, how do you do? It's nice to finally meet the three of you. I've read all about you in the Crossbell Times. I am Dieter Cross, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. That really is his name? Lloyd, Randy, and Tio, you said? You're all friends here, so don't feel like you need to call me Mr. Croyce or anything like that. Just Dieter is fine. Okay. Were his teeth gleaming just now? They're so shiny I can smell the mint all the way over here. Anyway, shall we get down to business? I believe you're here to ask me a few questions. Might I ask what they concern? Yes, right. The thing is, we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current investigation, and as of now... I need to check something. Give me a sec. Better to check it now than to wait. Actually, I should make sure that I have all of these dealt with. Okay, this one can go. So it's this one I need. Yeah, this is the stupid one where I'm not in until Thursday. Yeah, okay. Alright, well... I was just confirming that. And apparently I can make Thursday a long day too, if I wanted. We'll see. I think I understand your predicament. This Yin fellow sent an orb mail from the IBC to your office, did he? Correct. We suspect it was sent from the IBC's main terminal. But there's a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal in order to do just that. I see. To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in our building's security. Even more so when it comes to the floor the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it as is. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal. I know this may be rude for me to ask, but have any employees with the proper clearance been acting suspiciously recently? Perhaps a recent hire or somebody who's been acting out of the ordinary. Not that I can think of. I have the utmost trust in every single one of the employees with access. But that brings me to another thought, Lloyd. Have you explored any other possibilities? Huh? For example, what if I was pretending to be this Yin character and I sent you the message? What? You're joking, right? Uncle? Calm down, everyone. It was purely hypothetical, of course. Could you imagine the headlines if I had revealed that I was in fact a legendary assassin? This goes without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Right, of course. Uncle, I would appreciate it if you didn't scare us like that, even hypothetically. He is quite the practical joker. I apologize for the fright. However, I would give things a second glance if I were you. If one of my employees was truly responsible for sending you the orb mail, given that only a limited amount of people have access to the terminal, wouldn't it implicate them? I suppose so. That is true. So we might need to consider the possibility our suspect's not with the IBC. Hey, Tio. That transmission between the IBC and the SSS terminals, would it be possible to mask the location it was sent from? An interesting question. It is possible the IBC's main terminal was hacked from an external source. Hacked? The hell does that mean? I don't fully understand it myself, but I believe it's a technique used for unauthorized operation of a terminal, primarily by breaching one's security system. That is essentially correct. Any terminal connected to the Orbital network can theoretically be accessed by another terminal. You would need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals through which such means are known as hackers. The Orbital network is still in its testing phase, so there is a limited number of places that have access to terminals. But despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. So you're telling me not only is this Yin guy some crazy assassin, but he's also one of these hackers? I don't think we should jump to conclusions, though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from somewhere else. Well, I truly hope the situation is resolved without me having to doubt my loyal employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. Ah, I have an idea. Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate it for yourselves? Seriously? Are you sure that's okay? Of course. You may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself. I'll have the staff down there assist you in case you have any questions. That would be incredibly helpful, sir. Thank you, Uncle. We really appreciate it. My pleasure. Besides, as CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook. I like that. And I must say, Ellie, I get the impression your days have been quite fulfilling as of late. Pardon? I had my reservations when I first heard you decided to join the CPD, but it does seem like a job that will net you some very valuable real-world experience. So please, allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle Dieter, it's reassuring to hear that from you. I'm glad. One more thing. Speaking with the four of you face to face, I see even more potential than I did reading the articles about you. Huh? I'm sure you have realized this already, but Crossbell is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. And I'm sure Ellie is painfully aware of this as well. I believe that the most significant problem we face as a society is that justice has lost all substance. It has become a shadow of its former self. What do you mean, sir? Could you elaborate, please? The idea, the very concept of justice, has become nothing more than an empty vessel. Lip service, if you will. Everyone has their own perspective, of course. Some even scoff at the mere mention of it, claiming there is no such thing as justice. Whatever your opinion, however, one truth remains. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. But why is that? Yes. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. If criminals were not bound by that justice we call law, people would isolate themselves in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world. If that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear. While justice has become somewhat ambiguous in Crossbell, we still manage to live our lives. Maybe so. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it. But an unseen evil still spreads across our land, and sensing it, people seek justice from the very core of their being. They silently cry out for it. As long as it's not in a shitty comic book form. Sorry. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. And that is precisely why Crossbell's bracers experience the popularity they do. Put the safety of civilians above all else. They certainly do seem to be allies of justice. Ain't that the truth? I'd already gotten the feeling Crossbellians worship the guild way more than any other country does. Yes, it certainly does make sense. The extent to which bracers can exercise justice is severely limited, however. As they are, it is simply impossible for them to resolve the injustices of the city. They are a bandage at best. That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. Not the heroes they want, Crossbell wants, but the heroes that Crossbell needs. And yes, I use wants and needs and not desire and needs. Deserve and needs. Because, duh. What? So you're telling us we need to start taking down the bad guys in place of the bracers then? Oh, were it only that simple. No, that's not what I intend for you. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way, and I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people so they can see it for themselves. Oh. Justice still lives on in Crossbell. You want us to give people a reason to believe that. Exactly. And for that reason, every article that Crossbell Times publishes on the special support section is vital to your success. You may still be young and inexperienced, and you may make mistakes from time to time, but I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice. There will be some who don't take you seriously, yes. However, I sincerely doubt there will be many among Crossbell citizens who will oppose your work. In fact, I think quite a few people have already begun to place their hopes in the SSS, even if they may not show it quite yet. Look at me, delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment. Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we? I believe I was about to give you permission to go and inspect the terminal room. Ah, that's right. Yes, we'd really appreciate that. Right. Where should we go to gain access? Let me see. I have access, and normally I would gladly escort you there, but unfortunately I have many matters to attend to once our meeting is finished. Oh, our apologies, we didn't mean to take up so much of your time. No, not at all, Ellie. I quite enjoyed our chat. Shall I have one of my employees take you? That won't be necessary. Who is she? Belle? Ah, so you've returned. Yes, Father. I just arrived moments ago. It's been too long, Ellie. Cut it out, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you gotten thinner, Ellie? Have you been eating right? We can always fix that, no problem. I also see that your arms and legs are shaped up nicely. Me too, very impressive. It's only natural that I build some muscle, given our daily routines. Because of that, I've actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not. Oh, is that right? Oh, now that you mention it, I can feel all of this new muscle. It feels amazing, I must say. It suits you well. Belle. She's, bold, isn't she? Thank you, Adios. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life. I get the impression their relationship transcends your ordinary friendship. Jeez, Theo. Maria Belle? I know how much you enjoy our special brand of your special brand of touchy-feely reunions, but I think that's enough for now. After all, our guests are quite busy today. Oh, my apologies. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. This is Maribel Croyce, Uncle Dieter's daughter and my best friend. And these are my colleagues, Belle, Lloyd, Randy, and Tio. Now, enough with the introductions. I'd much rather inspect them myself. Huh? I see. What? Can I help you? You passed, dear. You are as cute as a button. And you two fail miserably. Ouch! Oh! Oh, and Lloyd avoids it's the Reen problem. Right, right there. Oof. Oof. Ouch. What? Why? The hell? I'm cute as a button too. Cuter even. Huh. The thought of you mangy mutts being my dear Ellie's side day in, day out is revolting. The goddess herself must be sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. Did you just call us mutts? Calm down, Belle. And what's with your outfits? They are far too casual for someone of Ellie's pedigree. You could at least have the decency to wear an appropriate suit. My outfit? Well, these clothes are make traveling easier, like when you have to hike through the mountains or cross difficult terrain. Did I ask for your excuses? You see, Ellie, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD. Why couldn't you have worked for me instead? It would have been a much more worthwhile use of your time and talent. That's enough, Belle. Well, my office has certainly become a lively place. You're all about the same age, so I'm glad to see you are getting along so well. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment. Could you show our guests to the terminal room, Belle? Huh? The terminal room? Why do they need to go there? There. You can ask them for the finer details. Farewell, everyone. It was a pleasure. Oh, a tactical retreat if I've ever seen one. Yep. Oh, father. If you're ready, then could you lead us to... Hey, I wasn't finished with you yet. You there with the fiery red hair and loud orange coat. Do you honestly think that's acceptable? A built physique like yours demands to be shown off in a suit, like a real man. Who, me? Sorry to disappoint, but suits just aren't my type. I'm more into the casual look. Fits my effortless swagger better. Don't worry though, I may be a ladies' man, but I'd never try to seduce Mademoiselle on a romantic moonlight night. Hey, you know, like my man Lloyd here did. Randy, what the fuck, dude? Come on. Excuse me? Randy, why? Can you not say it in such a misleading way? I failed to see what exactly about the description was misleading. Besides, your mood was improved dramatically since last night. Tio, please! Oh, come on, Tio. Not you too. Lloyd, wasn't it? Care to elaborate on your friend's little story? Because there's something I'd like to know. What vile, lecherous things have you done to my sweet, innocent Ellie? I haven't done anything to her! Ellie, would you please back me up here? I think I understand the situation now. Shall I show you to the terminal room then? That would be lovely, Belle. It's not too much trouble. Of course not. I'd do anything for you, Ellie. So, have we cleared up the misunderstanding? Whatever, I'm over it. So, you're the special support section. I'm curious to see what you're capable of, and whether or not you could prove to me that you're worthy of being Ellie's colleague. Why is that name familiar to me? I need to consult the wiki. I'm not gonna say anything out loud because if I'm right about it, then yeah. Come on, load. There we go. Maria Bell Croix. Okay. Oh, come on. Stop taking forever to load. There we go. It is her. Okay. 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 I had a feeling. I had a feeling because she looked so familiar and her attitude was kind of like, I'm keeping my mouth shut. But though, let's just say I know. It's because of Cold Steel 4. Or that I know her, so yeah, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Why is she only directing this at me? Man, you definitely just got shot straight to the top of her shit list. My condolences. I think you've had enough fun, Belle. Could you show us to the terminal room now? Of course. Follow me. Excuse me. The terminal room is down on floor B5. Shall we board the elevator then? She's a real piece of work. I promise she's not a bad person. It's just, I sometimes can't be sure if she's being overbearing or overly enthusiastic or both. She and her old man can make quite an intense duo, don't they? I suppose that is to be expected for the family that owns the famous International Bank of Crossbell. Yin, was it? What exactly is his objective? We haven't been able to come to a conclusion yet, unfortunately. Got any new thoughts on the situation, Lloyd? I'm sure you've probably figured out a thing or two already. I do, actually. I was wondering if perhaps the threat letter and the orb mail were, in truth, written by two different people. What? I am not sure I follow. It's pretty simple. Insult. The first one was to cancel all the performances. The threat letter's phrasing is odd and straightforward. Meanwhile, if you'll recall the orb mail, I, Yin, hereby submit a support request. Overcome the trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. The orb mail is written with an old-fashioned diction. Wouldn't you agree? They read nothing. They read nothing alike. I see your point. Now that you mention it, yeah. I was so shocked by the content of the orb mail that I failed to notice. Oh, and what do you make of all this? A few possibilities come to mind already. For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? his accomplice could have sent us the orb mail. Or perhaps he intentionally wrote the two messages differently to throw us off. I'm sure there are other possibilities I could list too, but frankly, it won't help as much to keep throwing out theories at this stage. Well put. How interesting. Come again? We're almost there. Welcome to the 5th floor basement. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. The terminal room is right down the stairs. You really spared no expense securing this place, didn't you? Of course, we're considering storing all our clientele's data here eventually, but since our safeguards against hackers are a bit thin at the moment, we have to put that plan on the back burner for now. Ah, that makes sense. We could have a national scandal on our hands if the client data were to leak. That's correct, and for that reason, we're still in the development stages. Not exactly the music I would expect for a computer room, but I dig it. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and give it another Music Plus. Let's double it up. And actually, while we're at it, let's go up here. We'll give it here. Good music direction. Alright. So, boop. And boop. Second plus for music, and a plus in the story for music direction, because I actually think it warrants it. The pluses are starting to climb, but it feels like they're just kind of inching their way up, you know? What are my 3 story negatives? Negatives that are codified? Ah! Right. Localization, flash forward, and Pierre, who's just an irritant. And I'm going to stand behind that, even though he has literally not appeared since the scene where his negative was cemented. I'm standing behind my negative for him. Like, I'm sorry. Fuck no. Just fuck no. But, yeah. No. Plus for the music direction, plus for the second plus for the music, so... Wow, this is some mind-blowing stuff. It's like I'm looking at the future itself. You guys really have all the best, most bleeding edge tech you can get it crammed into this one building. This is the latest model of the information processing system developed by the Epstein Foundation. I believe Liberal's high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. Ah, you must be referring to the famous RSL. Well, the systems they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference. We've increased the processing power several-fold to handle the vast network of information. Incredible. Lady Mariabelle? Hello, ma'am. Hello to you as well. I trust the project is proceeding smoothly. Of course, all thanks to your continued support. Our recent simulations are proving to be extremely successful. Sorry, who exactly are they? They are with the Crossbell Police Department. Oh, by the way, there's a possibility that our main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What? Hacked? Well, Tio, mind explaining the situation to them? Yes, allow me. Tio adeptly explains. Somebody hacked into the network? I can't deny that the possibility exists, but I'm in total disbelief that it actually happened. No, this should be impossible. I refuse to accept somebody out there could hack into our system this easily. If you're this adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you two sent the alert mail. So which of you two is Yin? Cough it up. What? No, neither of us is Yin. It must have been a hacker then. The two of us are so worthless that that's the only explanation. Ouch! Dude, oof. These guys are simps. Jesus. Ugh. He's pretty hard on himself. Almost reminds me of Ilya. Ilya, I guess we know who holds the whip here at IBC. The Special Support Section's terminal received the orb mail at around 3 a.m. Be adult and look through the logs around that time period, okay? Yes, ma'am. We'll look through them right away. Here it is. The orb mail's encryption algorithm was cracked right under our noses. It's as we thought. Seems like pretty solid evidence to me that our hacker's been coming from outside the IBC. I'll trace the point of access. Okay, the point of access is... no good. I lost it. So we still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from. Right. Whoever this is, they know what they're doing. They managed to get rid of any trace they'd ever tampered with the system. The most I can confirm is with complete confidence is that they used a terminal somewhere in the city. They're good. Really good. May I use the terminal for a moment? Huh? But... go ahead, sweetheart. Tio, was it? You can tinker with our system as much as you'd like. Thank you. I'll begin then. Access. Aeon system activate. Huh? Tio? Oh my. Attempting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis. Analyzing all terminal logs, examining all suspicious logins, leaving traces of concealment. She's amazing! What is that? This insane processing speed? Please support me, you two. Accessing Crossbell's terminals via administrator privileges. I am transferring any suspicious logins to you, so please examine them for me. Right. We can handle it. Are you following any of this, Ellie? No, not in the slightest. Glad to hear I'm not the only one who's completely in the dark here. Well, congratulations, Tio. Is that really gonna be the order we're gonna get these gonna find these positives in? I just realized that because Tio's the third one of the SSS to get a positive to story, and and that's the order I gave them. Lloyd was first, Ellie was second, Tio, and now Tio's in the third one. Okay, that's funny to me. I cannot type as rapidly as Tio. I mean, look, even the animation is like, look at the speed. I mean, I know it just looks like the hand is bobbing up and down, but the speed is actually kind of nice. So, yeah, that's another plus to story. God damn. Okay, let's double check this. So 22, and the number of theoreticals I have now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So I should be at 17. Let's make sure that's what I'm at. Yep, 17. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Now I see. Tio is an orbital staff user. While that impressive piece of technology allows for the instantaneous use of orbital arts, it seems she's found a way to use it as a conduit for augmented control of terminals. You understand what's going on? Bell did study on orbital engineering at the Epstein Foundation, so I'm not surprised. You could say I know a thing or two about orbital technology. It looks like they're just about finished. Oh, hey. Have either of you found anything? All of the logins on my side look clean. What about you, Clay? Bingo, got it! Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront's B sector. Victor, we detected an unauthorized login from there. The Geofront. So our little rat snuck underground in that area right near Station Street, eh? You are mistaken. The location leads to the Geofront's A sector. The terminal accessed by the hacker was in Geofront's B sector. It looks like somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city. The northwestern part of Crossville City. That should be the residential district and the entertainment district. What should we do, Lloyd? I say we head there immediately. City Hall should be responsible for all the Geofront access, if I remember correctly. Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key to that sector. Sounds like a plan. Let's get moving. It seems like the truth of this case is nearly within your grasp. I certainly hope so. We couldn't have done it without your cooperation, Maria Bell. Thank you, Bell. You too as well. Us? Oh no. We barely did a thing. This girl is a real champion. She sure is. Great work, Tio. I can't pretend I have any idea what you did, but you helped us without a doubt. Good job, Tio. That's our Tio Tot. And she always pulls through for us. I don't believe I did anything extraordinary. I disagree. Hey, Tio, I really do. Okay? I disagree. I will be right back. Alright. Let's continue.
それに私も一応特務支援課の一員ですし。
Besides, I'm a member of the Special Support Section too. It is the least I can do.
大したもの。
Not extraordinary, she says.
どうかしら。
I have a proposition for you,
エリ
Kyo.
ーともども。
How would you and Ellie like to come work for me?
ちょっとベル。
Come on, Belle, cut it out. You trying to approach our talent? I'd, kind of prefer if you didn't. We need the whole team together, you know. Oh, settle down. I was just kidding.
事件が無事解決したら。
Anyway,
ぜひ。
once you manage to solve the case, Ace, do fill me in on the details. I'll leave that key card in your hands for the time being. It will give you access to the top floor, as well as this one. Make sure you make use of it as you'd like.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Belle.
それでは失礼し
Now,
ま
if
す
you'll excuse us. Chat on my phone reshot. Weird.
手がかりが入ったのはいい
I'm glad we finally have a lead, but wow, I'm exhausted.
そうだ
No kidding.
特にロイドはあのお嬢様に散々絡まれて
You must be especially wiped out after Maria Bell tore into you like that. She really didn't like you.
誰のせいだよ
I wonder whose fault that was exactly.
でも専門ではない。
I have to say, it is rare to see someone not specialized in orbital technology reach her level of proficiency.
マリアベルさんは技術者ではないんですよね。
Are you certain Maria Bell is not an engineer?
ええ、経営の方が専門ね。
She certainly has experience with her studies, but no, she specializes in business
おじ
management.
様の右腕としていくつかの事業を任されている。
As her father's right hand, and I've heard she's tasked with managing several of his projects.
それはすごいな
That's incredible.
あひょっとしてそれでエリーを欲しがっているのか
So is that what she wanted to hire you for, Ellie? Yes. I do appreciate her offer, but it's not for me.
しかしあの親父さんの方も相当強烈な感じだったよな
How about going to her old man? How about going to her old man? How about how gun-ho her old man got on us? Actually, his gun-ho nature I actually liked, if I'm honest. So, I already gave you a piece. Now go away.
いきなりすごい演説みたいなのを始めちまうし
I don't think I've heard a speech that intense in person before.
でも
I must say, it was quite interesting. Humankind will chase after the ideal of justice.
昔からためになる話をよくしてくださったけど
He's been teaching me various life lessons through stories ever since I was
今
little.
日の話はとりわけ
Today has given me even more to think about when it comes to our duties.
そうだな
Yeah, same here.
ともかく
Anyway,
これで手がかり
we've
が
got a
つかめ
good
た
lead to go off
視
of.
聴者の受付
Let's go to get the Geofriend
ジ
key
オフロントの鍵を借りよう
key from that receptionist at City Hall. Right.
そんじゃ
Let's get going then. Hmm.
正義
Justice, huh? I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Unless some quests opened up just from after that. Looks like no. Oh, really? Puzzles? Ugh, okay. Anyway. Couple of optional events. Alright. Let's just go get the key and get going. Also, hi Neko, welcome back.
いらっしゃいませ。クロスベル視聴者へようこそ。
Let me empty my mouth first. I guess I should mute myself while I'm chewing. There we go. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall.
あら、確か
Oh, you're with the CPD, aren't
ど
you?
なたかに面会で
Are you here to meet with someone? No, not quite. Explain.
ジオフロント B 区画
A Geofront's B sector.
市北西
I believe it's in the northwestern part of the city.
少々お待ちください。
Wait a moment while I fetch you the key.
こちらになります。
Here you are.
ありがたくお借りします。
Thank you very much.
でも
That was easier than expected. Is it okay for us to borrow this without any paperwork?
グロスベル
Not
警
to
察
worry.
が
I've been
便利を
instructed to
図るよう
cooperate
言わ
with
れ
the
ています
CPD on matters like
ちな
this.
みに遊
And
撃
truth be
機関
told,
も
I
同
did
じ
lend
鍵を
you
お貸ししてい
the
ます
very same key out to the Bracer Guild before.
そうなんですか。
Really? I wonder what they needed it for. Oh, come on. All right. Really? I wonder what they needed it for.
ジオフロント B 区画の扉は住
The
宅街の水路
the
付近にあ
entrance
り
to
ます
Geofront B sector can be found near the residential district's
以前
waterway.
鍵を
Be
なくさ
careful
れ
with
た
that
方もい
key.
るので
We've lost it a
くれ
few
ぐれも
times already.
ええわかりました。
Okay, we'll be extra careful with
サ
it.
ンクスお姉さん。
Thank you, beautiful. Alright. Now I can meet him.
ここがジオフロント B 区画か。
This is Geofront's B sector?
見たところ
Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from the A
データ
sector.
ベースによると
According to the database, this sector is used to control the city's water systems. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum.
メールの内容を見る限り
Based on the orb mail, he'll be expecting
私
us.
たちを待ち
We
受け
should
ている可
proceed
能
with
性が
caution.
本当に話がある
True.
のか
There's no way
それとも罠かな
to know if this is a trap or not, so let's keep our eyes
用
peeled.
心しといた方がよさ
Don't want to get caught off guard, you know?
あ
Right.
あ、慎
Let's
重
tread
に進んで
lightly.
いこう。
The silence while I finish.
データ収集を開始します。行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
俺の番だな。
俺の番か
さて、そこです。
任せてさあ先を急ぎましょう。
データ収集を開始します。分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せて
任せてくれ。やば
行くぜ
はい。
私の番ね。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
分かったわ。
よしもう大丈夫だ。
I guess while nothing's really happening, I can explain one thing. Team Rush is not getting a positive. And I'll go ahead and I'll explain why. It's not getting a negative. No. I'm stubborn. Well, okay. I'm petty, but I'm not that petty. Is the more appropriate way to say that. So here's that chest in West Street I've been wondering about for a while. And it turns out it was actually useful. It was septive. Anyways. The reason I'm not giving a negative to Team Rush is because it's only beneficial. Now, you can't rely on it. It'll never factor into your strategies. But it's just kind of a nice bonus when it shows up.
任せろ。
さて、
私の番ね。
よしエリア。これが俺たちの力だ。
But the reason it's not a positive is you don't have any control over it. And that doesn't work for me.
任せてくれ。
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
よっしゃ。
私の番。
任せてくれ。行くぜ。
任せて
任せてくれ。
There we go. Oh, it's a self-destructor? Oh, crap.
任せて
Not this crap.
行くぞ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
And everybody's too far away from a level. Alright, there. Okay. I don't care. Wow, I didn't even notice him.
開始します。
Alright. Randy, go.
さてと
Tio, you're next.
スカンナーモード起動し
'Cause
ま
I
す。
just want this over
データ
with.
収集終了しました。
Battlescope and EP charge. Cool.
さあ かかってくれ。
Okay, this is another new one we gotta scan. Wonderful.
私の番ね。
行きます。
Ah, Fratio's out of
俺の番だ
CP. Ugh.
さてと、
I want her to gain a little more CP before we scan our prey here.
任せろ
私の番です。
Okay. Now she's got enough to
分析を
land
開
by
始し
this
ま
time.
す。入手しました。
任せてくれ。エリア。そこだ。
行くぜ
Goodbye.
はい、へい。
任せてくれ。
よっしゃ
さて、へい。
任せてくれ。エリア。まだまだいける。
Your buff didn't help. Of
敵
course.
出現。めんどくさいです。
任せて。
さてと、そこです。
行くぞ。スティア。
俺の番だ
ぜ。
Okay. That's interesting.
よし。
よっしゃ
行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。スティア。
行くぜ
私の番だ。
俺の番だなよ
私の番ね。
よし。エリア。
っしゃ
さて、へい。
There we go.
よかった。
Okay, so several of my people are close to a level up. Cool. Alright, so another EP charge. It really wants me to use EP in this area. Oh no. Is this basically the water temple from Ocarina of Time?
はい、
It's just we'll be raising platforms instead of the water level itself.
俺の番
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな
Oh my god.
行くぜ
Can you guys stop getting a million turns?
へい。
I'd appreciate it.
行くぞ。エリア。
行くぜ
任せてスティ
はい、へい。
よっしゃ
Hmm. Okay, now he's got enough.
私の番
Not that it matters because done.
これで一安心です。
Alright, so Ellie levels up, Lloyd levels up, Randy levels up, and Tio has to wait until the next fight for it. I hate it. Alright. Well, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Because I have a feeling this is gonna suck. I might end up giving this a negative, in fact. Oh, there is some water level lowering, so... Huh. God, this is the water temple. Okay, unless this is literally the end of it. And the only other thing about it would be... Yeah. Alright, well, let's see. I might even just forego the lunch break today. And just keep going. Try and get as much of this crap done as I can. Oh, of course. Is that what I can expect from the boss fight? Sure sounds like it, because this sounds like the boss. This sounds like the boss. And of course, I gotta sit through a bunch of moves first. Okay. I've analyzed you. Yes, I have. Okay. Alright. Let's just Tiger Charge the big guy. Yeah, let's Crimson Gale fill it too. Just get all of it going. Alright, well that's one of them down. You're kidding. Bastards stole my team rush chance. Now Team Rush is starting to move towards the negative. Ah, crap. I need Ellie's turn. Thank you. You. Oh wow, you also have Telius. However the flying crap you're supposed to say that. Alright, well, there is a negative I'm unfortunately going to be giving. Let's see. We'll put it here. Negative for knockback. I am getting so sick and tired of getting flung across the battlefield because the enemies think it's funny to flip me the fucking bird. So fucking sick of that. That fight itself isn't going... That fight itself was not negative worthy. I'll go ahead and say that. There's music playing.
どうやら誰かいるみてえだな。
Must be someone inside. Control Terminal 8 should be right past this door. Does that mean Yin and the hacker are waiting for us in there?
とにかく
It's possible. Let's take a closer look. Be on your guard, but we don't know what Zen's planning. Right. Aw, come on. What if I don't wanna? Next up, how about I earn a little bit of pocket change? What do we got here? First up, the specs on the new Reinford Company train. Neat. What's this? Specs on the new Verne Company sports car. Whoa, ZGF is developing a brand new model of airship liners. Between this and the orbital gear, they're not missing a beat.
あれって
Is that? I can't imagine he would be in. Who the heck is this kid? I should have known. Yin sure was generous with this ginormous Argem crystal. Heck, this might fetch me 10,000 Mira. I'll go exchange this at 9 volley sometime tomorrow. Maybe that'll be enough for me to get those parts for Gwenomi. Still, Yin really likes to ask for the impossible. I was able to send the orbital mail, but I doubt anyone could trace it back to me. Oh, what am I saying? No one in Zemuria is capable of tracing down the great Jonah.
それはどうかな
Is that so? Who's there?
どうやら君が
I think it's safe to say we found our hacker.
おいおい。
What the hell?
本当にガキ
He
じゃね
really
えか
is just a kid. Who are you people?
まさか
Wait, are you the special support section Yin was talking about? Yep, nice to meet you. So, Yin is an acquaintance of yours then? What? This can't be happening. Some dumb cops were able to track down a genius like myself?
相変わらずですね。
You're the same as ever, Yona Sacred.
ティオプラト
Tio Plato?
どうしてここに
What are you doing
それ
here?
はこちらのセリフ
I
です
could ask you the same question.
財団を出
I
版したあな
certainly
た
did not expect to find a runaway from the Foundation living in what amounts to a sewer.
ティオ
Tio, you know this kid?
エプスタイン財団
We
の
both
同じ
worked
研
in
究
the
所
same
に
Epstein
いたことがある
Foundation research laboratory.
も
We
ちろん
specialized in different fields, so we did not know each other especially well. Damn it, of course. I forgot that you could trace the orb mail if you used that stupid system of yours. Ah, man, if I knew Tio frickin' Plato was here, I would have been more
爪
careful.
が甘いですね
Careless as always, Yona.
そんなことだから
I assume you were aware of just how much your mischief has cost the Foundation. Shut up! I don't want to hear
なん
it.
だその男尊が
What
言ってんだ
exactly did this kid do?
彼は幼少から
At a young age, Yona undertook special training as a systems engineer at one of the Foundation's research labs. During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment, from which the Foundation suffered heavy losses.
そしてそれを怒ら
Then,
れる
unhappy
のに
with the
出奔
others
してしまったらしくて
that the others were rightfully angry with him, he packed up and ran away.
なんだ
Are you
それ
serious?
どんな理由
For
か
some
と
strange
思えば
reason, that story, he doesn't surprise me.
見たまんま
Sheesh.
のガキ
So
って
he's just a
わけ
big of a brat as he looks? He's just as big of a brat as he looks, huh? Damn it. Quit slandering my good name. Tio Plato, you aren't planning on ratting me out to the Foundation, are you? If you do, I'll post all your most embarrassing secrets all over the net.
どう ぞご勝手に。
You are welcome to try. To my knowledge, I do not have any embarrassing secrets for you to post in the first
あっ
place.
たとしても
And even if I did, there is no chance the likes of you would be able to discover them.
ネットにばらまかれ
Not
た
to
としても
mention, I could effortlessly find and eradicate anything you might post about me. Curse you. Looks like Teotat's a step ahead of you at every turn,
それ
kid. So your name is Yona, right?
君はどうしてここに
Why in the world are you holed up here?
せやな
Shut up. I have no obligation to tell you anything.
答えなさい。
Yona, answer him.
この場所にたどり着
We
かれた
managed to
時点で
trace you to this dump, so you have already lost. Fine.
僕はな
Right now, I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State.
情報屋
Informant? Whoa now, can't say a job like that suits a kid like yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I've built up quite a few contacts in Crossbell. I've got info from Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, Remiferia, Lamont State, Arteria, you name
それに
it.
加えて
On top of that, I've got insiders in a ton of companies across the Maria, all thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital Network. Since security on the net is so weak, all the delicious info is mine for the taking.
それって
どう
Unbelievable.
考えても違法じゃないの
That has to be illegal, right? Unfortunately not, due to the Orbital Network still being in its experimental phase. There are currently no laws criminalizing the act of
いずれ
hacking,
法制化は
but I
時間の
imagine
問
it
題
is
だと
only a
思
matter
い
of
ます
time. Crossbell's pretty damn laid back about this kind of stuff. After I got fed up with the Foundation lab, I set up shop here as an informant. I got tons of regulars and I'm making bank. Good grief. You really think you got the world in the palm of your hand, don't
し
you?
かし
Then again, you seemed as if you were unaware of my temporary transfer to the
そう
police.
そう
Some informant you are. Give me a break, Plotto.
だって
It's not like I know every nook and cranny of Crossbell yet. Besides, Kitty keeps me pretty busy as it is.
いい
Kitty? Shut up, I didn't say anything.
まさか
Wait, there's no way. You aren't Kitty, are you?
クロスベルに来たんだよ
Who? When did you arrive in
質
Crossbell?
問の意味がわかりま
I
せ
do
ん
not quite understand the question, but I transferred to Crossbell around 2 months ago. Phew, that's a relief. I guess your hacking style is different than Kitty's anyway.
話はよくわからないが
Not quite sure what that was about, but it's about time you answered my question. What's your relationship with Yin?
あのメールを送ったのが君
You
だろ
admitted to sending the orbital mail earlier,
な
right?
ぜあんなものを
Why did you do it? Huh, whatever.
ほらよ
Here, take this. Door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish.
これは
No way.
からの伝言
A message from Yin?
インの旦那から
A
の
request
依頼
too,
で
apparently. I was told to send the orb mail to the SSS, then give you that card if you made it here. Still, I can't believe you were actually able to find me.
なるほどな。
Huh, so that's how
そ
it
れじゃあ
is.
お前
You must have met Yin more than once, then, yeah? Yep, he's one of my regular customers. Every so often he stops by and buys all sorts of info from me. Though this is the first time he's asked me for something as strange as this. So Yin's been here
どういう
before.
人物なんですか
Can you give us a description of him? Kinda. He always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. But from what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calvard's eastern quarter. How sick is that? So cool.
クールって
Cool.
やれやれ。
Yeesh.
怖いもの知らず
Anyone
な
ever tell you
小僧
you
だ
need a
な
better role models, kid?
でもインが私たちを
Regardless,
誘っているの
Yin
は
seems
確
to
か
be
みたい
inviting us to meet him at the
何か
tower.
話
Based
したい
on
こ
the
とがある
letter,
ような
I
言
can
命
only
だったけど
assume that there's something he'd like to discuss.
ああそうみたいだね
Looks that way, doesn't it?
何の用事かは知
Don't
らな
know
い
what
けど
business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you.
ずいぶんとふざけた犯
Who
罪
does this
者だ
guy think he is? Ain't your average criminal, that's for sure. What exactly is the Tower of the Stars that he
何か
mentioned?
の暗喩みたい
Is
で
that
す
some kind of metaphor?
星の塔
The Tower of Stars. Something about that sounds familiar.
もしかして
Hold a
クロスベル
second.
の郊外
Could he be
に
referring to
星の塔の
Stargazer's
ことかしら
Tower? You know, on the southern outskirts of Crossbell? Oh, that's right. It's that tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula Road. Why the hell did he choose a place like that for our rendezvous? I don't know, but it's our only lead. At this point, all we can do is go there and investigate. Yeah, I agree. Let's head out once we're ready. We can get there and here from the south exit. That's all fine and good, but we still got a problem here. What are we gonna do with this kid? Hey now, you don't need me to do anything for anything else, right? Listen, Yona, the Geofront is officially Crossbell City property. This is trespassing. Well, excuse me for making good use of space that would just fill up with dust otherwise. Besides, there's no law saying you can't use the Geofront for personal reasons, is there? You're just splitting hairs now. Isn't living in a place like this dangerous, Yona? There are monsters wandering about, and don't get me started on your diet. Indeed, it is nothing but pizza boxes as far as the eye can see. Are you actually having someone deliver them all the way down here? Of course not, I'm not stupid. I just have them delivered outside the Geofront door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right to the entrance, so it works out. So, that's my secret to traveling through here safely. This guy's a lost cause. A true shut-in through and through. Well, we're busy with our investigation, so we'll overlook this for now. Try not to overstep any bounds, okay? Don't do anything too dangerous. You can make a lot of enemies in this line of work. Yes, please be careful. I'm shaking in my boots. Still, if there's info you need to get your hands on, you know who to call. I don't come cheap, though. Oh, I doubt rookie cops like you guys can afford my services, honestly. Yona. Do not worry, Lloyd. If worse comes to worse, I can simply hack his entire place and find us the necessary information. Hey! Yeah? I mean, if you're gonna be a fucking brat about it, then yeah, we're just gonna have to fucking hack you. Heck you. Heck you, because fuck you. You're an irritant. In fact, I need to jot him down as a note. Yona. And I am also going to jot him down as a potential... Oh, that's gameplay. Story. We'll put it there because characters. What? Oh. I guess that wasn't open before. Still, I can't believe he's living in a place like that. Interesting. I still can't believe he's living in a place like that. Honestly, I don't think we should leave him down there. Right. He looked young enough to still be attending Sunday school. How old is he, too? I believe he is 13 years old. 1 year younger than I am. It'd be best if the Foundation took him back under their care. But you mentioned he caused them a heavy loss, so maybe they wouldn't be the best ones to contact. Meh, I say leave the kid alone. Seemed like he could take care of himself well enough. Yona may be a prodigy when it comes to the orbital network. However, because of his overinflated ego, even I, someone who specializes in a different field entirely, am able to seize on his mistakes. You're worried about him aren't you? Well, let's just keep an eye on him for now. It'd be wise for us to pay him a visit every once in a while. Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
まあいい
Anyway, hey, what should we do about Yin? It sounds like he's waiting for us at Stargazer's tower. Our destination is the tower we saw from Ursula Road. How exactly did we get there, though?
確か
Pretty sure there's a side road off the highway that leads into the
そっ
forest.
ちの先にある
Should be the
のかな
right past that.
いずれ
Indeed.
にせよ
At any rate, we should double check our supplies before we get going. Right. We can't ignore the possibility that this is all an
万
elaborate
全の
trap.
準備をして出発
Let's
しよう
prepare for the worst before we set off. Alrighty. Then that is going to take me to Central Square. Because I am going to go ahead. See what we can do. I can do one slot. No. Just no. What I will do, however, is I will go to IBC. Because I've been doing this wrong. Let's see. Okay, let's sell 414. Oh yeah, look at that. That is beautiful. Sure. And then we'll sell 225 out of that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful amount of money. Money. There. Okay, now let's head back to Central Square. Actually, that's a good question. How many U materials do I have? I have 4. That would be enough for... You know what? Let me go check the prices first. Before I bother using any money. And that, I need to come down here. I need 3. Okay, so that question remains, who am I boosting the power of? Okay. I think I know who I'm boosting the power of. Whoops. I'm so okay. Let's see. Where was I going? Right, Central Square. Rusty Nail is what she has equipped. We're gonna do that. No, I don't need to equip it. And you know what? Just in case I get more U materials, let's do that. And that. There. U materials are hard to come by in this game. Jesus. It's kind of annoying. I'm too used to the cold steels where I have them in like an abundance. And it's half the time. Like, I upgrade my weapons. I remember upgrading my weapons all the time, even in a single playthrough. Which is just, yeesh. Definitely gonna upgrade that, and that's all I can do. Alright. That means, now... Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead... I know this is going to seem really awful, really, really petty of me, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Way too rare to be worth it. Actually, I have the comparison right here. 136. Yeah, that's only a 16-point increase. That's not even worth it. That's not even remotely worth it. Worth how rare the fucking U materials are. Here. So no, this negative is absolutely warranted. So, yeah. I know some people are going to say this is harsh, but I'm sorry. Upgrading weapons is fucking pathetic in this game. And you know what? I'll even make a concession here. If Cold Steel 1 and if Cold Steel 1 has me starved for U materials as well, and the increase is as negligible as it is here, then yes, I will give Cold Steel 2 the double negative. I'm not above of being fair. Here, because that is something that's really freaking stupid. Although one of the problems is that I'm 99% sure that upgrading weapons is actually worth a damn in Cold Steel. So, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, it shows me on the full map where those monster chests are. That's... okay. And let's scroll up to the gameplay positives. Plus to the full map for showing us where the monster chests are. See? I can be fair. You know, it's funny. It's almost as if this game is looking at Sky 3 and was like, oh fuck, I don't want to be claimed as worse than frickin' Sky 3. I gotta step it up, and therefore it's pulling like all of this stuff. Like here's X multipliers in battle. Here's the monster chests on the map, on the world map. The counter on this thing. It's like, goddamn. It's still missing the mark in a couple of places, but. I haven't checked for upgrades to my armor in a while, and I think that's part of the issue I'm running into. So let's see if the shops have anything new. Wow, really? Oh, that's not good. That's kind of awful, actually. Yeah, that is straight awful. You literally have no reason to come to this department store, or except for items. That's awful. That is straight awful. 13,000. Yep. Let's get some reviving bombs. Let's get 20 of them for 10,000. I have more than enough battle scopes. Let's get some status fixers here. Been getting warmers left, right, and center. And relaxants, apparently. Cooling spray. 1,600. Mint drop. Okay, I have way too many stimulants. Look at that. Yikes. Sedative. Ah, not enough. Alright, well, let's... You know what? Let's even out our space and time septive with our Mirage Septith. There. Sure, let's give Ellie an elegant face. Why not? And sedative, as we said. Alright, S tablets. I can afford exactly 7. Perfect. Alright. Oh, yeah. And those two were waiting for that. I should double check that. And Beast Flesh. I can sell 8 of those. Why not? It's not much, but I can sell my rods? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Could sell fish for a decent chunk. Anyways. Alright. Oh yeah. I was like... let's report some quests.
こちそれでは
Because we got a few to report.
大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Strike Quartz. Ah, this was actually a good idea. And the money's also a good idea, too.
お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。
And promoted again. A Justice Coin.
特典の品お疲れ。
Well, 2 ranks is actually a good idea. That was a damn good idea. I'm glad I did that. Detective 8th class. Alright, I'm going to assume that that's an accessory. Justice Coin, yep. Accuracy plus 10 and avoid prevents death blows. Ooh. Well, we haven't really encountered freeze, so I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Let's... Oh, wow, with no repercussions this time. Oh. I like that. You know what? Yeah, let's boost her defense and protect her from feint. Strength plus 5 and... Is there anything worth giving her in replacement? Not really. Randy, what about you? We got preventing sleep and faint on you. Well, I'm actually not worried about that. So let's actually give you luminous glasses. And faint, I'm not too worried about Ode, even though we've been encountering it quite a bit. Actually, no. We'll leave that on. Okay. And let's keep that on. And we'll have you... Yeah, we'll just let you... We'll just keep you from being sealed. Okay. It's Randy's room. I'm assuming we have to basically enter a person's room. Yep, there we go. This looks like... Does this look alright? A new decoration has been added to Ellie's room. Cool. There. Alright. So now that we've gotten all that taken care of, let's fast travel to Ursula Road and get going. And yeah, I think I am just gonna go ahead and forego a lunch break today. Hey, because I do just want to get this over with. I really do. I won't lie. I am wanting to just get this over with. Stargazer's tower is this way, right?
前に見た位置を考えると
Based on our position, I believe so. Well, no way to go but forward. Indeed. Alright.
俺の番だ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Whoops. I forgot to scan that head thing. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, we'll get another. Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was another one of those, but it's not.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
God, so much mess.
そこです。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
私の番です。
I guess I should analyze
分
the
析
stupid
を開始
plant.
入手しました。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。
行きます。そこです。
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Okay. 2 more scans done. Oh, and a frickin' Gordius.
みんな気をつけて。
I'm gonna assume. I thought I already scanned you. Oh, you know what it probably is? It wants a separate scan for when they become trash mobs.
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せてくれ。
はい。そこ
Really? You got the frickin' pissed off with your garbage game.
行くぞ。
はい。
せーので目が
助かりました。
まだまだいける。
Okay. Whoops. Okay, that's the way to Stargazer's Tower. If I want treasures, I gotta go this way. Cool.
さあ。
行きます。
Hey, another chance to... Whoops. Another chance to scan these beams. Whoops. What? Really? Oh my god. Game.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せて。
Don't start that garbage. That's what pissed me off with frickin'
俺の番だな。
Picking Sky 3.
やっと。
はい。
私の番か。
任せろ。
行くぞ。そう。これが俺たちの力だ。
Yeah, especially don't pull that garbage when you're shoving fights in my face that aren't even that aren't giving me any kind of good exp because of exp scaling. Like fuck.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
私の番です。
Fuck it.
オーバルドライバー。
よし。
出力最大。
やれ。行くぞ。さあ行くぞ。
待ってろ。俺の番だ。
任せて。
任せろ。
行きます。
Fuck it. Want him to die to the poison, but whatever.
はい。敵集団撃破しました。
Alright.
負けられない。
はい。そこです。
俺の番だな。
俺の番。おととい来やがれってな。
Yeah, these fights are not worth it. And this is why I give so much shit to the scaling exp. Because already the trash mobs are just a fucking waste of my time. Like, that's pathetic. I'm not even that far into the game and going back to an old area. Because at least then it's like, oh, okay, you're going back to an older area. What the hell did you expect? But no, I'm in a new area, and the fucking battles... Really? I'm in a new area, and the battles are already, like, not worth my time. Oh. Transition to a new area. Might as well turn off turbo mode. Stargazer's Tower. The CGF? What are they doing here? There's Stargazer's Tower. Looks like we went the right way. Wait, is that what I think it is? Guardian Force Car? It seems so. Yep, that's one of the ZGF's fancy light armored cars. What is it doing here, though? Quickest way to find out would be to go and ask them directly and stop wasting our time and even driving Blue Wolf Alex up a fucking wall. Hell with pointless dialogue. Oh wow, Lloyd has Holy Breath too. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I'm down for that. Seeker. Who's responsible for this? I can't imagine anyone would actually want to go into that crumbling old ruin. Oi! Oh, it's you guys. I thought it was you. Fancy meeting you here. Lloyd, Randy, Ellie and Tio too? Long time no see, Sergeant Major Seeker. We appreciate all the help you gave us in Mainz. Don't mention it. So what brings the SSS to Stargazer's Tower? This isn't exactly a common place for people to visit. We're here as part of our another investigation. But, what happened to the barricade here? I can't imagine why, but someone decided to destroy it. We put it up in the first place to stop people from wandering into the tower, given its age and monsters in there. It's a pretty dangerous place. I was on my regular patrol when I found the barricade like this. Don't say. Well, convenient timing. I mean, for it to be destroyed today of all days. Pretty sure I can take a guess as to who the culprit is. Me too. Huh? Well, here's the gist of it. Explain. An assassin from the Eastern Quarter? That's right. We received a message from him saying he's waiting for us in this tower. We came here knowing there was a chance it was just a ruse. But it looks like he was serious about waiting here for us. Wow, I had no idea. So, what do the four of you plan to do? Don't tell me you're just going to do what he told you and walk in there. Actually, that's exactly what we're going to do. What? You're dealing with an incredibly dangerous criminal. This has got to be some kind of trap. We should contact Deputy Commander Bales and request backup for the time being. Nah, this guy's a pro. We roll in with an army and he'll just scamper away in the shadows. A smaller unit's the right call in this situation. That's a fair point. In that case, I won't stop you. However, I ask you allow me to go with you and assist. Are you sure? Sergeant Major, are you allowed to do that? The tower is under the Guardian Force's jurisdiction. I would be neglecting my duty if I let you wander into danger alone. Besides, it's the least I can do since you're always looking after Fran. Sergeant Major Noel Seeker of the CGF is locked, loaded, and ready to help. Wow, thank you. But to be honest, Fran's usually the one looking after us. Hey, the more the merrier, right? You seem like you know your way around the battlefield. We'd be happy to have you along. I concur. Having backup would improve our combat capabilities immensely. The question now is whether or not Ed Yin will be put on edge if we have a ZGF officer with us. Surely one person won't be an issue, I hope. Yeah, I think we're safe. I'm looking forward to working with you, Sergeant Major. Likewise. Noel has joined the party as a guest. When there are more than 4 people in your party, any extra members will act as support members. Support members remain outside the edge of the front lines in battle and may occasionally appear in the ATV bar to perform various attacks or buffs on their turn. Party members can be swapped in and out under Tactics in the camp menu. You can set Noel as an attack member by swapping her with Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, or Randy. Okay, so as we saw with Zeit, green is the support ones, and they have different abilities. Okay. Are we allowed to know what those abilities are? It looks like we do not get to know. That sucks. Oh wait, it tells us the full list of promotion perks? Hot damn! Okay. CP recovery rate. 8 increases. What? That's not what strike should be at all. Hang on. Is that just a typo in the thing? Because that's a quartz it gave me. It's a typo. Oh dear. I may have to give it gameplay localization negative. Oh dear. Okay, so... Oh, that is a good question. Who do I replace the Seeker with? You know what? Let's... Actually, can I just check her equipment? Yes, I can, just straight up. Okay, so I have nothing for her, I'm assuming. But I can give her stuff to help her. Let's let her be immune from poison and sleep. There we go. Orbit. And I can swap her stuff around. Not that I want to, because, yeah. And she comes with a decent list of arts, too. Huh. Not as much as Ellie, but... Alright. Let's try her out. We'll try Noel out. Nobody's as high utility as Tita was in comparison. Because that's the other thing, too. It has to be by comparison, right? That's why Tita got a plus to gameplay, because her utilization helped the enjoyment grow, because her attacks were AoE. This place is something else. It's amazing. If I recall, this tower was built during the Middle Ages, and there are these sparkling lights. It's floating in the air fireflies? Yes, it seems so. It's been nearly 10 years since this tower was cordoned off. Truth be told, I always thought it'd be smart to conduct a proper investigation of this place. Doubt that would go over well with your chicken shit commander. I can picture him saying, Sergeant Major Seeker, that would be a waste of our precious budget. Yeah, impeccable impression. He was your superior when you were in the ZGF, right, Randy? I sure am lucky to work under Deputy Commander Bales. Because if I had to work with him instead, I'd probably quit the force. That's sort of what happened with me, actually. Oh, I hadn't realized. Wait a minute, Randy. Didn't you say you lost your job with the Guardian Force because of your inappropriate conduct with your female co-workers? Yeah, you definitely mentioned that. Well, I guess that played a part, too. That's odd. My friends stationed at Belgard Gate never once brought up Randy acting like a playboy or anything like that. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised how complex relationships can be. Something up to you? I think so. This tower appears to be different from every other place we have investigated thus far. Oh? How so? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Earth, water, fire, wind. Along with those 4 basic elements, I am detecting the presence of the higher elements here as well. So, in other words, the elements of orbital arts? Precisely. As you may be aware, many monsters have weaknesses to earth, water, fire, and wind arts. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are very powerful, but under normal circumstances, monsters are not weak to them. This place appears to follow very different rules. Well, I'm not an orbital expert, so I can't claim to understand anything you just said. But to sum up, arts aren't going to act like they usually do, right? Yes, that's the general idea. Wait, did you hear that? Monsters? Look out! What are these? You gotta be kidding me! Get ready, everyone. Here they come. Oh, Tio has no... Randy and Tio have death? Okay, then. Well, you know what? Let's get a battle scope on. Living armor. It is not immune to death. Damn! I got lucky. It's death blow. Sorry, death blow, not death. But whatever. Okay, well, support members still getting exp, so that's good. But it's less exp. I'm not sure how I feel about that. View material and battle scope. What the hell even were those things? They definitely weren't your run-of-the-mill monsters, that's for sure. I don't think they were people either. I doubt it is possible for a person to move around in such bulky armor. Were they ghosts? It's hard to tell. All I can confidently say is that they are not controlled by orbments. It is possible they were golems created by alchemists in the Middle Ages. Sounds like a stretch to me. How could something from way back then still be moving? You think these might be traps Yin laid out for us? I can't say for sure. At the very least, we've confirmed what Tio has said before the fight. Right, something about that battle felt strange. Time, space, and mirage. They're the reason, right? Yes. There must be some sort of spiritual disturbance here. I can't provide much more information than that without proper equipment. I knew it was a mistake to neglect this place. Everyone, we should head further in. I plan to conduct a thorough investigation of this tower, no matter what. You can count on us, Sergeant Major. In certain locations such as ruins from the Middle Ages, the 3 higher elements, space, time, and mirage will be present. Some arts may be more effective here, and you may encounter new active time and bonuses with unusual effects. Be sure to keep an eye out for and plan accordingly.
行くぞ。それ。
私の番ですね。
おっしゃ。
Really? Come on, game. Game, can we not pull this garbage?
これで
And then, of course, because Vanish. Vanish is so annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
データ収集を開始します。
それ。行きます。
さてそこです。
俺の番ね。任せてくれ。そう。
はいターン。
行くぜ。行くぞ。やりゃ。よし。さあまだまだいける。
U materials. Cool. I have to come down those stairs to get that chest. Although I don't think I want to because that's a monster chest. Yep. Alright. Oh.
負けられない。
Well, it was just a normal monster chest.
おっしゃ。
I should have healed Randy. Or not, because that looks like it was a death blow. Son of a bitch. Can we just stop with the death blows already?
俺の番だな。
Yeah, no. Randy, heal yourself.
俺の番だな。
Okay. What the fuck?
私の番です。
Seriously, game, knock it off with the death moves already.
ドライブ開始。
私の番ですね。
All guarded. What?
私の番です。
What the fuck was that?
俺の番だな。
ガンナーオーバルドライバー起動します。出力最大。
Son of a bitch.
おっしゃ。
Why was that guarded? Can we not?
私の番ですね。 エニグマ駆動。みんな出せるな。
ありがとう。マジかよ。
なんとかしないと。
Oh my god!
それ。
I can't catch a single break!
それ。
私の番ですね。
Got anything interesting? Uh,
サインだ。発射。
俺の番だな。
I am getting so sick and tired of my characters being KO'd.
助かりました。
私の番ですね。
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
私の番。
行くぜ。行くぞ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
This tower is cruising for a frickin' story negative. I'm not gonna lie about that. Holy fuck. This is bullcrap at beyond reproach. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, and because he keeps dying, Randy can't get any fucking traction with his goddamn S-crafts. Oh, I should have watched that. Shit. This is what I hate about the bad dungeons like this. They annoy the piss out of me, and then I make boneheaded moves like that.
よーし
Really? Really, game?
助かりました。
みんな行きます。いやこれで一安心ですね。
Fuck. Vanish.
よしやったぞ
Okay, Lloyd just learned something. God damn it. Game, can we just not? I'm gonna assume Brave Smash is what he just learned. Either that or Extended Hearts. Proxy Puppet. Ugh. Laura's live playing some fucking Warhammer game. I don't care. Wow, okay. That line was out of line. That was out of line. Holy fuck. I apologize for that.
それ。
よし
任せろ。俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
任せてくれやっそこだ
行きます。
行くぜ。
俺の番だやってや
私の番だ。
そこだ
よっしゃ。
Where's Seal?
俺の番だな
さてと。
任せろ。
そこだ任せてくれそう行きます
さてと。
よっしゃ。
行きます。
Of course, Team Rush. Guard, really? Oh my god. God, you suck.
それ
援護するの。
助かりました。さてと。
任せろ。
俺の番だなやまだ
Can
ま
I
だいける
stop having just no damage be done? God. And yeah, I guess I better heal everybody. I mean, I've got enough EP charges where that's fine, so... some new ones. Yay.
私の番です。
Seriously, what the fuck?
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Oh, wow! You're immune to, like, all the stat downs. What the actual shit?
俺の番だ。
さてと。
Oh yeah, I guess I should scan you while we're at it.
よっしゃ。
よしまだまだいける
Slowly building some quartz collection. Of course there's no map. Why would there be a map? Yeah, that would just be why would we do something logical? Oh, come on! Ugh.
さあ
行きます。
かかってこい任せてくれ
私の。 心ですね。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
Fuck off with the confusion. Fuck off with guard too while we're at it.
よしやっ任せろぜ。
よし
行きます。はあ、これで一安心です。
Okay, nothing but that monster chest. Let's move on. Oh god, not you again. If I'm fighting this thing, I'm going in full advantage.
皆さん、お願いします。
イエスマン。
よしもう大丈夫だ。
Okay, that was just frickin'... Well, that was just frickin' overkill at that point. Okay.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
あいか
さてと、
私の番です。
行くぞ。よっしゃ。
Actually, we're gonna give that to Seeker. To Noel.
目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Okay, that was damn cool.
これで一安心ですね。
That was just frickin' awesome. Alright, Seeker, what's it called? Blast Storm. Plus the Blast Storm. Cause fuck the hell yes. That's awesome. EP2. Nobody's using EP at all? Huh. No, that's water only. Oh, didn't I have HP2? I do, but it's on somebody else. It's on Lloyd. Hang on. What would it... I think I can see what it would do to put him down to HP 1. 1607. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's put Tio up to HP 2. It's not much of an improvement, but it will balance the levels, I mean the HP out a little bit. Okay. No, that's... Well, I hadn't gone this way yet, so... Don't feel like fighting you. I really don't feel like fighting you. Wow, you are persistent, I'll give you that much. I guess I should give Tio an AP charge. Doesn't need it too badly, but yeah, go away. Ugh, another monster chest? Ugh. Fuck. Not a fan of the monster chests, if I'm honest. I didn't like them much in Cold Steel 2 either, to be fair. So... Okay. Oh! Just a regular monster fight. Okay. Alright. Wow, Randy's not even gonna get a turn if I don't do this, so... Whoops. I didn't actually mean for that to be Lloyd, but whatever. No. We'll just attack normal. Oh no! Don't do that! Okay. Get rid of that jackass. Wow, really? Vanish? I hate the Vanish AT bonus. I hate it so damn much. You know, I hate to do this because it's going to lower Sky 3, and specifically just Sky 3, because it didn't come up like nearly at all in Sky 1 or 2. But I think I am going to give a negative for Vanish. I hate it, but I'm going to do it. Where's the status effect fetish? So, yeah. Vanish is getting its own negative, which means I have to give Sky 3 a negative. Because like I said, it didn't really show up in Sky 1 or 2 all that much. But Sky 3? It showed up all the goddamn time in Sky 3, and it was awful. So... Yeah, no. Alright, let's scroll down to wherever I put the triple negative for status effect fetish. Oh, I gave a triple negative to the turn bonuses in general. Then you know what? I'm leaving that alone. Nope, Sky 3 doesn't get any more negatives. Because if it got a triple negative for the turn bonuses in general, then no. No, I'm not gonna be that over mean.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。さて、そこです。これで一安
But
心。
Vanish is absolutely a fucking asshole in this one. In fact, I would actually argue it's more of an asshole in this one than it was in Sky 3. Because it was an irritant in Sky 3, but it wasn't the only status or the only turn bonus that was actually actively pissing me off as much as it was. And yeah, I am gonna go ahead and get a safety save in because I don't want to lose all my progress, thanks. I don't want to go back to the Geofront. Thank you. In fact, if anything, the Geofront is kind of a crap dungeon, if I'm honest. Whoa, what's all this?
巨大な書棚に
I've never seen bookshelves this big. Is that some sort of giant astrolabe? Is this some sort of giant astrolabe? It said that this tower was constructed by the ancient alchemists.
黒装束に仮面
That black
出
outfit.
やがったな。
It's about time you came out of the shadows. I've been waiting for you, SSS. But I see you brought along an unexpected
自分はただの
guest.
サポートです
I'm just here as backup, don't mind me. Very well. So we finally meet face to face. I am known as Yen. I thank you for agreeing to my request. I imagine you are here. I imagine getting here was no small feat.
あ
Sure wasn't. You've had us running in circles for a while now. The monsters didn't make it easy either. Do we have you to thank for them too? I assure you, those strange beings are wandering these halls long before I arrived. I happened upon this place while searching for a way to keep my skills sharp, and found this tower's denizens the perfect prey. In fact, the whole structure has proven even more interesting than I expected.
あんたの仕業じゃないのか
So they weren't your doing after all.
個人
I think it would be difficult for someone to fill the entire tower with those monsters, even if someone was in. Now, I know you must have a multitude of questions for me. But before that, allow me to administer the final test.
どういうつもり
Test? What are you planning? Weakness does not interest me. Do you possess the strength to fulfill my request? Come at me with all your might.
やっぱりお約
He
束
does not appear to be bluffing. I'd like to say that our numbers give us an edge here, but this guy's the real deal. Stay on your toes, everyone. There's no need to hold back. Right, let's give it everything we've got. That's what I like to hear. Prepare yourselves.
行きましょう皆さん
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll analyze with Tio. Wow, that evasion.
俺の番だ
行きますそこ
はい分析を開始します情報を入手しました
Neutral on everything, 6941. Immune to everything except the stat downs. Oh, god damn it. Don't start this garbage.
さてとそこです
Oh, come on.
よしエニグマ駆動
おっしゃよしセット
I shouldn't have gotten. Oh, Tio did get it. Oh, come on. Don't start this garbage.
さてとた
Oh, great.
やっとおっしゃぜマクライ来い
さてとへい
来い
私の番ですね
ガンナーモード起動します。
行きますそこ
There, that takes care of one of the clones.
任せろ
Yeah,
目標
I want to use it on that one.
おっしゃ行くぞ俺の番だな
Oh, I should have saved that. Oh, but I do have a chance.
任せてくれさあ行くぞ
Oh, not this crap again. Oh, come on.
行きます。
Mm.
エニグマ駆動助かりました。
よし
There, that gives her one of them.
おっしゃ
はいエニグマ駆動
マジか
よし
Just regular bomb.
やっ
That's why.
さてと
Fuck.
へい
俺の番だな俺の番だなやっ
さてとへい
エニグマ駆動
行くぜみんな
God damn it.
お祝いありがとう
Oh, come on.
お祝いありがとう
Starting to piss me. Oh, come on.
直さないと
Ugh.
ピンチですエニグマ
Ah,
駆動
whoops.
や
Eh, whatever. Come on! Stop fucking killing him so fucking fast! Give me a fucking chance to get my guys up!
ドライブ開始
Fucking asshole! Ah!
任せろ
Fuck!
行きます
よし
お返しです
That one's... Okay, that one.
撃破します
You know what? No. Let's
私の番です
restore her EP before I do that.
ガンナーモード
俺の番だな
There. Now we can get rid of this one. Fuck off!
まずいな。
立て直さないと
I don't have enough. Just get rid of that one. Heal Lloyd.
またやれる
Heal Seeker. Have Seeker die because it was why the fuck not?
行くぞ
And then just fucking finish this.
さてそこに
行きます
Come on!
まだまだいける
You know, if it wasn't for the evasion and body splitting, I would say positive, but no, negative. Negative to Yin. The evasion is way too much. The body double thing was kind of annoying, and the fact that Yin was getting so many goddamn turns and hitting way too goddamn hard. Okay, that's something else I need to put in. There. Yeah, the hurts way too much damage, way too much frickin' evasion, and way too much obnoxiousness. It is just awful. You're kidding. There was a hidden side quest. Of course. Of course. Oh. And it was separate scans, which I missed. Of course. Oh, whatever. How about that?
やったの。
Did we beat him?
疲れました。
I'm exhausted.
これで
But we
なんと
did it, right?
いやだ
Nah, he ain't done yet. Huh?
そちらの彼は
Your red-headed friend has quite the keen senses. What? Some sort of talisman?
いつの間に
When did he even...
気づかなかった。
He was over there the whole
戦
time.
闘中に分身
Letting a
だけ残
double
して
take care of things
そこ
while
で
you
高み
kick
の
back
剣
and
を打
observe
つ
the
って
fight,
のは
eh?
恐ろしく腕が立つ
Might be a
ようだ
handy
な
power, but damn, that ain't rude to your guests. Oh, did I offend you? You have my sincerest apologies. However, I'm impressed you were able to keep up with my movement during battle. Your eyes are sharp, I'll give you that much.
これでも実戦
Well,
経
let's
験は
just say I've
それなり
gotten a
に
lot of
積んでるんでね
practice in over the
それ
years.
で
So,
まだ
up for
やんの
another round? I'll respectfully decline.
あんたの強さは本
I
物
can't
だ。
deny it. Your strength is first class. At our level, we can't hold a candle to
そん
you.
なあんたが
So what does someone like you want with us? Oh, but Lloyd Bennings. Surely you must have some idea. Huh?
どういうことですか？
Lloyd, what does he mean? I've done my research. Your investigative aptitude is nothing to scoff at. You should understand what I'm after.
なあ
I
あんた
do.
の要件
Your
と
request is likely about one thing. The threat letter.
最初に
The mysterious threat letter that was sent to the Arkan cell for
それに
Ilya.
ついての話だな。
That's your aim, isn't it? Precisely. But what exactly would I want to talk about regarding that letter? Well... The author.
あの脅迫状
The author of the threat letter. It wasn't you, was it? What?
どういうことだ
Serious? Cannot be. It can't be. Indeed. The Yin you see before you did not send the letter to Ilya Plater. The true culprit is nothing more than an imposter. Looks like my hunch was right.
操作をしている
Something felt off when we were conducting the investigation. The legendary assassin Yin, a demon hailing from the Eastern
調べ
Quarter.
ていけばいい
The
かも
more we progressed with our investigation, the more we learned about who you are and how you operate. And with each new feat of yours we learned about, the threat letter began to look more and more amateurish in
イ
comparison.
リアさんがいたずらだと決め
Even
つけて
Ilya herself brushed it aside, thinking it was no more than a prank. That's right. Ilya Plater's senses are keener than she knows. She most likely realized that she wasn't the threat letter's true aim. But if that is true, why was such a thing sent to Arkan Seal in the first place?
その
I'm not sure if I have a full grasp on the situation, but couldn't this just be a simple prank by someone who doesn't like the troop?
いや
No. We can limit the suspects to people who knew that Yin had come to Crossbell.
兵ゆえ
Hain, Ravachi, and the First
そ
Division.
あとは
And
その
their
関係者
associates.
なるほど。
And any of their associates.
そ
Oh,
うなる
huh.
と確かに
When you put it like that, the odds of this being a prank do seem incredibly low. Can correct again, Bennings. Still, Arkan Seal's new show would never be cancelled by a lone threat letter. What is curious is that the letter made sure to specifically mention Ilya. As a result, the First Division became involved and began to take extreme safety precautions. Precautions that cover the possibility of anything happening to her during the
と
show.
いうことは
In other words, the true culprit behind the threat letter sent it to draw attention away from something else they did.
あるいはこれから
Or perhaps it was sent in order to divert attention from something they have yet to do. That is a likely scenario. I'd like to make a formal request. Uncover the culprit who stole my name and thwart their plan.
何
Excuse me?
おい
What gives you the idea we'll take requests from the likes of you? Are you sure this is something you can afford to ignore?
何を狙っているのか私にも見当はつかないな
I haven't the slightest idea who this person is or what they intend to accomplish. However, surely you can see that they pose a serious threat. Maybe
確
so.
かに
その可能性は高
That
そう
very well could be the case.
でも
But why go out of your way to ask us
わ
for
ざわざあ
help?
なた自身がやれば
Why
いいの
not do it yourself? Believe it or not, I'm somewhat preoccupied with my own responsibilities. Dealing with Virace alone keeps me plenty busy.
や
Oh,
っぱり
so you really are assisting Hain in their fight against the
まずは俺
Mafia.
たちクロスベル警
Do you
察が
enjoy this, knowing we can't do anything about it? There's no need to make such a racket. We'd rather avoid the guild, so we're careful not to involve any citizens in our bouts. Well, Hain is at least.
お前
In any case, I will not allow someone to use my name without consequence. SSS, will you accept my request? Fine.
あんたの頼みに
We'll
応じるわ
stop
け
the
じゃない
true culprit from carrying out their plan, but not for your sake, Yin. That suits me just fine.
でもどうする
But
ん
where
です
do
か
we even begin? We have no leads, no idea who the culprit is, and no motive. I might have a lead for you. If the culprit's plan truly does involve Henri Conceal, they must be planning to act on either the opening day of their performance or the day of the preview
本
performance.
公演の初日
I
だ
see, that would make
そ
sense.
いつはどう
Yeah, sure
やっぱり
does.
最高に盛り
If
上
they
が
really
ると
want
した
to
ら
cause a big
本公
scene,
演
the
の
opening
初日になる
day,
だろうが
it'd be the best bet.
関係者一同
And
に
again,
招
the
待する
preview performance would be filled with many influential figures, depending on their goals. That may be better. Precisely. I ask you stay vigilant on both of those days. You will have to outwit the First Division in order to be able to patrol the theater during the two performances. Once you accomplish that, then you can respond accordingly to whatever may transpire.
勝手を言う
Easier said than done. But still, you have a
ア
point.
ルカンシェル方面に
Gaining access to the theater shouldn't pose a problem as long as we ask our conceal for permission. The real challenge will be trying to defeat the First
そう
Division.
ですね
Indeed,
見つか
it
っ
is
たら
highly
つまみ
probable
出さ
they
れそ
will
うです
kick us out at first sight.
出たとこ勝負
We'll
で
cross that
何とか
bridge
する
when we
んじゃない
come
だろ
to it. In any event, I'm glad to hear you've accepted my request.
それでは私
With that, I'll take my leave. I'll be expecting good news. Yin? Wait a second.
待て
Stop! Don't
逃が
move!
すかよ
Don't think you're getting away! Four, so I missed one. I had no idea there was such a large bell up here. Never mind that. Where the hell did that bastard run off to?
サーチしてくれ
Tio, scan the area.
はい
Roger.
行きます
What?
何か分かったのか
Did you find
地
him?
上のあたりに
I am detecting a weak signal, but it is coming from the ground floor. He must have jumped directly off the roof.
な
Jumped? How's that possible?
バキなのかよ
Is this guy even human?
そのなんていう
I'm at a loss for words. It seems like this Yin isn't someone to be taken lightly. I
皆さん
hate
お疲れ様です
Inquest. Today was quite an adventure. I just wish I could help you guys out a little bit more. You supported in the tower was more than enough. Agreed, you helped us out big time. You were even gracious enough to drive us back to the city. We appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Really? You're very welcome. Remember, you can contact the guardsman at the Tangram Gate if anything ever comes up. I'll give you a report of what happened once I return to the Deputy Commander. Perfect, we'd appreciate that.
そんじゃまた
See
な
you later. Right.
皆さん
Everyone, good work out there.
さてと
There is another negative I have to add, unfortunately. And it's to the story negatives. The fact that this localization, again, feels rushed and lazy because it frickin' feels like the freaking script could have used another once-over because, good lord. Ugh. Ugh. Next on the agenda, we'll need to figure out how we're going to address security at the preview performance this weekend.
支援課に戻って
Shall we return to the SS and figure out our plan of attack? We need to contact the troop as well. First, we'll need to ascertain how the 1st Division intends to handle security detail. The Chief should probably do some research if we were to ask.
いずれにせよ
Sounds like we're going to be busy, eh? Lloyd and Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for any suspicious individuals or happenings. And as for Randy and Tio, they would be stationed outside of the theater, conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance... So how are they getting past the 1st Division? Because that's the part that's kind of make me go, huh. Even Mayor McDowell came to watch the performance. Oh, I guess I do remember him saying he'd support the new production to the best of his ability. That's right. Grandfather has always been a big fan of Ark and Seal. I'm sure he's looking forward to your debut, Risha. Oh, really? I hope I can live up to his expectations. But more importantly, do you really think something is going to happen, like that Yin person said? We can't be sure. Still, I think there's a good chance of it. Fortunately for us, the 1st Division will be keeping watch, so no matter what, Ilya should be safe. That's a relief. Was it really for the best to not tell Ilya what happened, though? I think the troop leader is worried, too. No, it's okay. All I want is for Ilya to shine like the star she is tonight, without any unnecessary worries dragging her down. That's what that's what all of us here at Ark and Seal want. You really admire Ilya, don't you? May I ask why? Well, she aggressively recruited me into the troop, but even so, I was happy she wanted me to join her. After all, until I came to Crossbell, I had only ever walked a path that was decided for me. Huh? The first time I saw one of her performances, I was positively charmed. I had never been someone so perfectly in their element. I'd never seen someone so perfectly in their element. Someone shining as so bright, so brightly, it was blinding. I mean, she was just like the sun, just as brilliant and unreachable. Maybe that's why I ended up admiring her. Risha.
手が届かないなんて
But she's not unreachable, is she?
確かに
You play the role of the Moon Princess for this production. And sure, maybe the moon does borrow its light from the sun. But even though I haven't seen many plays, I can tell that both your performances...
別物じゃないかと思った
And even though I haven't seen many plays, I can tell that both your performances are superb in their own ways.
君は君自身
I know you'll shine brightly one day, and it'll be entirely by your own merit. You think so?
なあだからこそ
Definitely. And I'm sure that's the reason why Ilya recruited you in the first
今回の
place.
事件
We hit a barrier in this case, but we still managed to get this far. We intend to see this through to the end, so we want you to tackle this show with everything you've got, Risha. I will.
それじゃあ私そろそろ
Well, it's time for me to
ロイ
go.
ドさん
Lloyd, Ellie, good luck to you two.
あ
Thanks. Break a leg, Risha.
あさてと
Well then, do you think we should stand by somewhere else until they start?
どうしたんだ
What's wrong? I don't know what I expected.
これで無自覚な
I swear, will you ever learn to be self-aware, or will you always be this painfully dense? Okay, Ellie, seriously, why was that compliment? Why are you taking that compliment to basically be that to be a fucking pickup line? Hey, intent matters. Seriously, shut the fuck up with this one-note joke already. Wait, what?
何でもありません
Never mind, forget I said anything. No, Ellie, look, if you want to fuck Lloyd, just tell him you want to fuck him. Stop beating around the bush with this fucking you're a womanizer garbage.
それよりもあそこまではっきりと約束したんだから
You went and made a promise to Risha, so there's no backing
今
out
回の
now.
事件
Let's solve this
絶対に
case no
解
matter
決しない
what,
とね
okay?
なあ
Of course. Oh my god. Ugh. We apologize for the delay. The curtain will now rise for Arkansas's breathtaking new production, Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Please enjoy the show. The land of Ra, an ancient kingdom that prospered under the blessing and love of the goddess. Ever since the birth of Ra, the decision of who was to rule the country was held in the hands of soaring dancers known as princesses. These princesses, entrusted with the will of the goddess, brought to light the true, righteous ruler of Ra by competing at the star's sanctuary. However, ulterior motives lie in wait, leading influential figures to support different princesses, treating the holy ceremony as a trivial game. At that time, the Sun Princess, renowned as the greatest dancer of their era, arrived at the Star Sanctuary.
始まったか。
It must have started. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and, because I'm sick of it already. I'm just not gonna pull my punches anymore. So, we'll put it here. I'm giving the running gag of Lloyd being an unintentional womanizer a triple negative. Because seriously, fuck this stupidity. I'm honestly sick and tired of it already. Like, I'm already at the point where I'm just like, Falcom, get a new fucking joke. Because let me put it to you this way. Lloyd has been nothing but polite the entire game, right? And sure, some of his lines, if they were said in a specific way, could be seen as him hitting on girls, on the women that he's talked to. But that's not his intent. You know that's not his fucking intent, Ellie, so why the hell are you pushing this? And it's and you notice it's only Ellie pushing this angle, too. Like, it's literally only Ellie that has ever accused him of basically being a womanizer. One scene where his bullshit could be misconstrued. He has not been saying it in any kind of suave tone. He's just been saying it like a normal fucking person would. He's been trying to be nice. But so you're telling me that because he's a guy, that means that just because he's being nice means he's suddenly a fucking perv? Get the fuck over yourself with your feminazi garbage. Like, fuck. And I know they're playing it up for comedy. I know Ellie's not really a feminazi, but, like, come on. Fuck. Crowd's already going wild. All that practice must have paid off. I wish I could have been there able to watch it, too. I'm jealous of the First Division. Well, I can't imagine it's easy for them to focus on security with such an amazing play being performed. I know I'd have trouble peering my eyes away from the stage. You may be right. Shall we start patrolling the theater, then? Let's stay out of the First Division's line of sight. It can only peek in at the audience from time to time. Good call. It's Lloyd. Can you guys hear me? Loud and clear. Has it commenced then? Yeah, we're about to start patrolling the inside of the theater. You two keep close watch on the perimeter. Roger. Zeit has graciously offered his assistance, so we'll be fine. How gracious, generous of him. I'll give you a call if we spot anything fishy. Don't let the play distract you. Wouldn't want you guys to get caught by the First Division, you know? You don't have to worry about that. Let's get started, Ellie. First, let's check in with the staff and see if they've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Understood. This box seating for AIPs. Will everything be alright with only one officer keeping watch? At least Ernest is there to protect Grandfather. If anything were to happen, I'm sure he could take care of it. That's true. Everything looks good in the S section seats. Honestly, I doubt we have anything to worry about with Dudley in there. You're right about that. Let's head to the next area. Okay. I guess we do have to look them through the main doors. Okay. Everything looks alright so far. Man, Ilya's incredible. I mean, I already knew she was, but this is just wow.
そうね
I completely
もう帰
agree.
りましょう
We should look
このまま見
elsewhere.
ていたら
If we continue to watch, we may end up abstaining for the entire play. Yeah, you're probably right. Applause. That must
第
mean...
1幕が終わったみ
Yes,
たい
it
ね
seems the first act is over. Thus the Sun Princess, supported by the mighty Tribe of Light, found herself opposed by another competitor. A new princess answered the call and entered the celestial ceremony. She was known as the Moon Princess. Backed by the Tribe of Night, her appearance heralded a split in the forces of Ra. Sounds like the second act has started. Risha's giving it her all.
かなりの
She
拍手
sure
だったよね
is. Her debut scene and the loudest applause
それじゃ
yet.
あまた一通
Shall
り
we
の
make
当たり
another
まし
round, Lloyd? Definitely. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll do it in the same order. Check on Ellie's grandfather. This side looks good, but I think the officer assigned here has gotten a little preoccupied.
あのステージを
We
見てた
are
ら
in the middle of an
無理ない
Ark
か
and
もしれ
Seal
ない
play.
よね
Everyone's bound to be captivated. Yeah, fair. Nothing unusual here. Wow, Dudley must have a remarkable amount of focus. He's got a full view of the stage, yet he's completely unfazed.
鋼の
Yet
意志
another example of his iron will. Why do I get the feeling I should be... Okay, you know what? I need to... fix this. Behavior and mannerisms. And I can't spell behavior, apparently. nothing wrong here. Ilia is one thing, but Risha's just as amazing. Agreed. She brings her own unique style of dancing to the performance. When she moves, she really has the air of a moon princess bathed in silver light. Oh? Did I... Oh. There we go. You were just in a different spot. There we go.
第2幕が終わったか
And that's the end of the second act.
盛り上がって
The
るみたい
crowd
ね
just can't get enough. Right.
ロスの気まぐれか、それともいたずらによるものか。
Okay. Was it simply a whim of the goddess, or perhaps a bit of mischief? To our surprise, the Sun Princess learned that the Moon Princess was not a stranger, but her younger sister, separated from her at a tender age. Unaware of this revelation, the Moon Princess faced her sister with a cold, hostile spirit. The distraught Sun Princess realized, concealing her true identity with a gown and mask of white, it beckoned the Moon Princess to the forest ruins. The very same ruins the two sisters had once frolicked through in their youth, a secret place known only to the two, where they could dance and play under the thick forest canopy. The third act is where things usually start turning around for the protagonist, right? The audience seems to be eating it up. I know I am. It's rare to see a play this marvelous. I can't imagine it getting any better. Now, if only it would end without incident. Yeah, I sure hope so too. Even if it means we don't catch the culprit, it would be for the best. Nothing suspicious here. The officer aside, it looks like Ernest is paying real close attention to the perimeter.
そうね
He's always looking out for grandfather's safety. Looks like Dudley is interested in the play after all. Even so, I can tell he's still scanning the area for threats. I can hardly blame
ア
him.
ルカンシェルのステージを見て
I bet there isn't a soul in all of Zemuria that Art Conceal's performances can't captivate. Seems like the story has just pulled the one heck of a twist, right? Who could have guessed that the two princesses would be
この先
sisters?
どうなるのかし
Where
ら。
will the plot take us next?
じゃなくて
Nope, we have to resist. Sorry, it's just so
巡
compelling.
回に専
We
念し
should focus on patrolling. Yeah. Wakey wakey, guys. Okay. I have the feeling Dudley just knows we're here. For some reason, there's something about Dudley that just makes me go, yeah, no, he knows we're fucking here. But he also knows we're trying to keep our noses as out of it as we possibly can, so he's like, oh, whatever. Let those idiots do what they wish, as long as they don't interfere with the investigation.
第3幕終了
That's the end of the third act.
最終
Now
幕
the
に始
final
まるわ
act begins. The princesses learned of the dreadful conspiracy that drove them apart in their youth. Despite discovering the sad truth, they could not turn away from their inevitable clash, because after all, they were princesses. Only one of them could become the shrine princess, carrying the will of the goddess on her shoulders. As though this wasn't enough, they even fell in love with the same man. Their strong affection for one another was constantly torn apart by the cruel whims of the world. Their complex feelings ignited into a burning rivalry, fueled by their compassion and understanding of each other. With these emotions swirling wildly in their hearts, they traveled to the Star's Sanctuary, ready for the fated ceremony. That's gotta be like fireworks or something. Phew, thank Adios. It looks like the play is going to wrap up incident-free. And we didn't even notice anything suspicious during the patrols either. Lloyd, Ellie. Lloyd, Ellie. What's going on? Something wrong? Well, you see, one of the attendees has been behaving unusually for a while now, and we only just realized that she's not on our guest list. What? Where is she? Up the stairs on the right in the back. It seems she's been peeking in on the S-section seats. Got it. We'll go check it out right away.
支配人はこちらで待機して
Stay
いてくだ
here
さい
while and wait for us to return. Of course. Oh, wrong side. This side. No way. Is that who I think it is? Oh, darn it. Why'd Dudley have to pick this spot to patrol? This was the perfect place to wait for the big scoop, and he is ruining it. Soon as I start going to town with my camera, he'll catch me for sure. Hey, Grace! The fuck are you doing here? Whoa, Lloyd! Nellie, what in the world are you guys doing
それは
here?
こちらのセリフです
We could ask you the same question. What are you doing here, Grace?
招待されたわけで
You're
はあ
not
り
on
ま
the
せんよ
guest list, are you? Nope, but I have my reasons. I may have snuck in here with a little trick of mine. Which was what exactly? Keep this a secret, will you? Long story short, I slipped in with the cleaning crew and voila! Exclusive access. Are you kidding me? Why did you have to go that far? Well, there's a simple explanation for that, you see. All the frickin' press tickets got snatched up by the other CNS journalists. I just had to take a peek at the preview show, but I was following another story at the time. What am I supposed to do? Not watch? That still doesn't make it right or legal. You're a real troublemaker, you know that? Come on, guys, we're all friends here. How about we go and watch the rest of the play? It's finally reached the long-awaited climax, after all. If we don't see it, we may regret it for the rest of our lives. You could have just waited for the public show like a normal person. Besides, are you sure that's your only reason for sneaking in? You're not the one who sent the threat letter, are you? Threat letter? What the heck are you going on about? Hold on, I thought it was kind of strange to see Dudley and his pals patrolling the theater. Oh, it has to do with this letter you mentioned, right? I don't think she's our culprit, Lloyd. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. I doubt even Grace would take things that far. Even me? Hey, how rude. Is that really what you think of me? Yeah. Says the woman who decided to sneak into a private performance for a big scoop. Oh, that reminds me. You mentioned that you were following another story, right? What's it about? My lips are sealed. Wait a sec. Is the First Division here because they're keeping tabs on him? Darn! I thought I was the only one who had picked up on it. Him? Are you referring to Yin? Huh? The heck's a Yin? Does that have something to do with that threat letter you're freaking out about? No, forget about it. Listen to me, Grace. I'm going to need you to tell me everything you know. If you don't, we'll have to take you in for trespassing. Whoa, look, wait, isn't that a little cruel? No. No. Not for a cunt who fucking enters our group. Hoop in her fucking magazine. So, no. That's karma. You and I are buddies, right? Sure, but what we need now is some sort of clue, no matter how small it is. So please, Grace, tell us. Fine. Guess you're serious about this. I'll spill the beans. But are you sure you want to talk about this in front of Ellie? Why would we not? Is there something wrong with me being here? Well, okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The scoop I've been chasing involves a dark rumor about the mayor's secretary. What? You can't be serious. I think his name is Ernest. Either way, it's real dangerous, with a capital D. He's supposedly been secretly embezzling funds from the mayor's office. And here's the kicker, he's been covertly scheming with the Imperial faction Diet members. Rumor has it he's trying to off the mayor. Personally, I think that's a bit too far-fetched, though. Hey, Lloyd, his grandfather were to be killed under these circumstances. The culprit could easily slip out during the commotion, as long as no one witnessed the crime in action. That's it. That's his plan. Whoa, where are you going? What? You guys really should have just went around the other way. But whatever. Is this? The police officer was watching the box. You! What the hell are you doing here? What? We'll talk later. Ellie, you're going in. Let's hurry. Huh? Don't you dare! Damn! Grandfather! Damn it, he has a gun! What the hell is this? Who would have thought you'd show up in a place like this? Another cruel twist of fate, courtesy of the goddess. Ernest, why?
それほどおじい様を尊
Why
敬して
do all this?
支えてくれ
You
る
are
あなたが
always there to support grandfather, so why?
エリー
We're cut from the same cloth, Ellie. I'm just as fed up with Crossbell's sick situation as you are. But in the end, the only path we have towards change involves constantly bending to the whims of those more powerful than us. That is why I had to act. So that's the reason you impersonated him and sent the threat letter to Ilya. You made us believe that that Yin was behind everything, and all while placing the mayor's assassination, plotting the mayor's assassination from the shadows. Damn it! So that was what was really going on. Have you enjoyed playing this game of yours? You may be with the First Division, but in the end, you're just a 2-bit detective. But be it Ravachi, Hain, or even the real Yin, if he actually exists, they're nothing more than puppets dancing in the palm of my hand. Don't move! Put the gun down, slowly. You can still get off with attempted murder. Don't take it any further. Don't take it any further? Isn't that my line? In the life of this old naive man, the mayor of Crossville State, I could put an end with one swift pull of this trigger. Please stop this. Damn. Surely you don't want our dear Ellie to witness the moment of her grandfather's life when her grandfather's life comes to a violent end, right? So how about you righteous fools line up on the wall and clear a path for me? What are you trying to pull? Even if you make it out of this theater, there's nowhere in Crossbell for you to run to. Shut it! Just do as I say, bastard.
いいだろう
Good. You have ears, after all.
それでは
Now
返してやる
now to hold up my end of the deal. Grandfather, hold it! You won't escape! I'd be on my frickin' Enigma being like, Randy, Lloyd, hey, Ernest! Ernest is racing out of the building. Grab him! How's he moving so quickly?
ランディティオ
Randy, Teo, brace yourselves. Mayor McDowell's secretary is headed your way. Hey, he's our man. Take him down. Huh? We'll get him. Ernest. Very well then.
それ
Phew. Where did you think you're going?
どうやら一連の事故
This man is the true culprit behind this case.
ティオ
Randy, Teo.
よかった
Oh, thank goodness. You guys managed to catch him. Yeah, it was lights out for him as soon as we saw him pull out a gun. Good call. That aside, why are you with Mr. Glasses? This is wearing dick. Dude, Teo, wrong time for that line. Wrong time. I mean, I agree, but wrong time. Excuse me? I do hope you mean detective by that. Explain yourselves now. What is the meaning of all of this? You've even brought backup. What exactly were you planning? Well, you see... Ah, crap. The hell? You can still move? As if I could be taken down so easily.
悪者か私は
I will be the next mayor.
ハルトマン議長の
With
仕立て
Speaker
が
Hartman on my side, the next election will be in the landslide. Wah! Yeah, Zeit says no. I called that.
サイト
Is that the wolf?
お手柄です
Well done, Zeit. Oh, come on. The spotlight's being hogged by a literal glory hound.
独り占めは私よ
The spotlight's all mine.
いつの間に
Where did she come from?
油断も隙もない
We can never let our guard down. What is going on here? This is like a damn circus all of a sudden. Unhand me at once. I will definitely be. I'll be the next mayor. Yeah, no. No, you won't. unless Crossbell has become a place where the literal only solution is to nuke it off the fucking in map? No. No, you will not be. Actually, if I'm guessing correctly, I think actually Diana Croix becomes the next mayor, but that's beside the point. It's either Croix or McDowell that pulled the stupidity that happened that they pull in Azure. That leads to well, what happens just before the intermission chapter of Cold Steel 2. Or is it intermission or is it? No, divestment. Sorry, the divestment chapter. I think. Whichever one's the second one. That was amazing. I'm thoroughly impressed as well. Grandfather, you're already awake? Thank Adios. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, Ellie. What just happened was deeply unfortunate, but there will be time to address it later. I still intend to watch this performance to the end, out of respect of the wonderful people of Arkansas. Grandfather, you honor us, sir. Alright, before I read that out, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and consult the wiki on this one. I believe Henry McDowell is who I want. Yup. I've honestly been thinking about it for a bit, and yeah, we are going to go ahead. How many do I have here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're going to give Mayor McDowell a plus, and we're going to give that whole ending sequence a plus, because, yep, that was awesome. A preview extra, a glamorous stage and the intrigue behind it. A preview of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. The anticipated new stage show from Arc and Seal has had its preview performance. Ilya Plater captivated the audience with the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 follows with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Risha Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arc and Seal. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. The Mayoral Assassin's Dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the preview performance. An official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is that the suspect, Mr. Ernest Reese, 29, Mayor McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motivations did he have? Mr. Reese served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and has connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and it is speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Behind the suspect's arrest, Crossbell police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team is fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section, conducting their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Reese's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment, I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." And there's the photo of Zeit pinning him to the ground. And, well, it's about time something more flattering came out. Mayoral vacation. Following the incident, Mayor McDowell has decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense, so he made this decision in consideration of his old age, stated a city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is so far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty. Yikes, things really got out of hand. I'm guessing most of the public's in an uproar by now. Considering that the mayor was almost assassinated at the debut of Arc and Seal's new show, yes, I would imagine so. It is the ultimate scandal. We can at least take comfort in the fact that Mayor McDowell is getting a lot of support from the citizenry. But I'm still disappointed that the Imperial faction Diet member Ernest had ties to was never named in any of the papers. Yeah, that was probably the first thing they went and censored. Besides, I don't get the feeling the Imperial faction was involved at all. Seems like it was just that crazy secretary guy going rogue. Yeah, maybe so. There really wouldn't be any benefit to assassinating the mayor as far as the Imperial faction's concerned. Then again, had the assassination been successful, they could have pinned it on Yin and, by extension, the Republican faction due to their connections with Hein. You might be onto something there. Thinking back, did Ernest seem to be acting strange to any of you? It was as if he had lost his sanity, or perhaps lost control would be more appropriate. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The First Division is taking care of the interrogation now. I wonder if they found out anything yet. Well, as for Ernest, he's in a state of total shock. Can't even speak properly.
課長
Chief,
取り調べができる
you're saying they can't even interrogate him?
ああ、拉致が
Yep.
開かないんで
Since they weren't making any progress with him, they decided to go ahead and chuck him in the clink for now.
教会のカウンセラー
Last I
か
heard, they
ブルースラ
thought
病院
of
を助ける
calling in a
会に
church
行くらしい
counselor or asking someone from St. Ursula would asking if someone from St. Ursula would check him out.
そうですか
I hope that'll help.
しかし
That
お前ら
aside, you four have become quite the celebrities, haven't you? While I was at the department today, the Fox was showering me with praises for the SSS boy. Or for the SSS. Boy, you should have heard him.
え
No way. Wait. So Pierre actually said something nice about the SSS? Yes? Even though we, went against the First Division? Technically? Like, okay, that's interesting.
想像しにくい
I find that hard to picture. Yeah, me too, Teal.
嬉しくもなんともない情報
We're in Vice Commissioner Jackass's good books now? Whoop-de-doo.
狐だけじゃなくて
Hey, it wasn't only him. The entire force had something good to say about you guys. Actually, I take that back. The First Division didn't really say much, but I'm sure that their opinion of the SSS is a bit higher now. So puff your chest out a little. You've earned it.
そうですね
We'll try. Is that Matt Hold or Matt Ed Huff? Help me out with that one. But thank you for the follow. Hello, I appreciate it. If you could just kind of poke in and say hi in the chat if that's if you're an actual person, I would appreciate it. It's kind of my anti-bot request, is what it is. Perfect. Thank you. And thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And welcome to my stream. I like to chat with my viewers when I actually have, people chatting. If you just want to lurk, that's fine. I mean, I review games, so I am in the middle of reviewing the Trails series, and as you can see, I am on Trails from Zero. I'm on Crossbell 1. And yes, I will be going all the way up until Trails into Reverie in July. Hell, it might take me that long to get there. So, there you go. Because I intend to be extremely thorough with all of these games. So, when it comes to many of these, yeah. So also, if you want to debate me on points that I have on the current game, ! Review links you to a Google Doc where I list my positives and my negatives. That's what all of these dashes, pluses, and minuses are all for here. So if you think I'm too harsh on something, like, say the triple negative I gave Ellie's little womanizer commentary to Lloyd, feel free to debate me. I should also mention anything with a question mark is not codified, so it's actually not. That is not actually part of this display. Hey, anything with a question mark will not be displayed. I am debating that. That's why there's a question mark there to be like, let me continue to debate that. Yeah, we'll try. But how can we be happy at a time like this? Yeah, try to think of how Mademoiselle must be feeling right about now. Yeah, I can imagine. She's got a lot of complicated emotions right now. Yeah. can't blame her on this one.
そんな
Seriously?
明日から復帰するなんて
Tomorrow is far
そ
too
んなの
early
早
for
す
you
ぎ
to
ます
return to work.
何
It's nothing more than a bruise and a minor sprain. 5 days of rest has been more than enough, if anything. I feel better than ever.
冗談
Don't
言わない
take
で
this
く
so
ださい
lightly, grandfather.
あれほどのことがあって
Please think
第
about
一秘書
everything
が
that's
亡くなって
happened. You could have died. And when you do go back to work, you won't have your
今は
secretary.
ゆっくりとお休みに
The
なるべ
most
きです
important thing for you right now is to rest until you're fully recovered.
創立記念祭も近い
I know how you feel, dear, but the anniversary festival is getting closer by the day.
この程度のこと
Duty calls, so I can't afford to abandon my role as Crossbell's mayor over such a trivial matter as this. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I like your badassery and your stubbornness. That's actually why I gave you that positive. But, oh my god, dude. Even I'd be like, take at least a week. Week and a half. If at least. God damn. A trivial matter.
おじいさまは
Grandfather, how can you be so calm about this? Aren't you upset? Isn't your heart broken?
あれだけ目をかけていた
Ernest was like a son to you, yet he betrayed you.
それなのにどう
So
して
why are you acting like nothing's wrong?
今回のことが
If I tried to claim that what happened didn't shock me, I'd be lying through my teeth. I'm told that Ernest had long been embezzling public funds from under our noses. Perhaps the guilt and stress ate away at him, causing him to lash out and act erratically. I do believe I bear some responsibility for not taking notice in the first place.
おじいさま
Grandfather.
だが私は政治家だ
Nevertheless, I am a statesman.
この身を
I have sworn to serve Crossbell State in the present and future. No matter what happens, it's my duty to uphold the oath and lead this state. I have decided to put that duty above all else. Okay, I like your stubbornness, but it's kind of making you pig-headed, Mayor. I hate to say that.
すまないエ
I'm sorry, Ellie.
リー10年前も
We've lost another family member, just like 10 years ago, when I was unable to stop Ryan. I mean, your father.
そして
Not only that, but my own daughter, your mother, then left you behind shortly thereafter.
そして
And yet, powerless as I am, I continue to fulfill the role of mayor.
さぞ
You must surely despise me.
そんなおじいさま
No!
私の誇りです
She does not speak with anything other than praise for you. Who, dude? No, don't say that. I'm so proud of everything you do,
お父
grandfather.
様や
Besides,
お母様
I'm
と
still
は
able to
たまに
keep
連
in
絡はし
touch
ていますし
with mother and father
悲しか
occasionally.
ったけど
It was sad what happened with them, but as you can see, I've overcome that pain.
エリ
Really.
もともと私が警察
I
に
originally
入ったのは
joined the police because I wanted to help you in my own way.
それが
I thought this different approach would be a good way for me to help Crossbell too. However, now that Ernest is no longer here to help you,
私やっぱり警察
I
を
was
辞めて
thinking
おじ
maybe
い
it's
様の
best
手伝
for
いを
me to leave the force and work for you.
バカなことを言っちゃい
Don't
かん
be ridiculous! And here's where he cements his plus the story. Damn.
おじい様
Grandfather?
もしお前が
If
選ん
you
だ道を
truly
悔やんでい
regretted
る
this
ような
path you
すぐ
chose,
にでも
you
戻って
would
くる
have
べき
quit
だ
and started working for me long
だ
ago.
が
But that's not the case, is it?
なのに
Changing
道を
your
変えると
path
いう
now
のは
would be an insult to everyone who supported you thus far.
同僚にも
To your colleagues, to me, and above all, to
お前
yourself.
自身にも
Damn! Oh! Damn! He just got to the freaking heart of the matter in 2 seconds. Damn! Yeah? I agree with him, by the way. But don't you worry about me, dear. After all, I have secretaries. If necessary, I can even seek Helmer's assistance. However, it seems I'll need to delay my plan to retire as mayor for now. I suppose I can handle another 5 years before I can finally put my feet up. Therefore, Ellie, you must continue on the path you've chosen. Continue until you are satisfied with everything you've accomplished. Watching you work hard to achieve your goals will be the best motivation I could ask for. Grandfather, if the SSS hadn't been on the job, I likely wouldn't be sitting here right now. Yeah! On both what he said and what you said. Good, Mad. Yeah, he's absolutely right. And so are you. It's like he's just spitting out the facts. Like, yeah, no, this is straight facts. This is straight facts. X, right? And it's very true. If the SSS hadn't have been there, they wouldn't have heard the rumor from Grace, and they wouldn't have been able to stop Ernest. All right, have a good night. My normal stream is 10 till 2 Central, so like 6 hours before now, basically. Thanks for the follow again. Be proud, Ellie, of what you do and how much you've grown. For you shall continue to shine even brighter and reach new heights. Much like the princesses in Arkanseal's new play. Yes, grandfather. I, Ellie McDowell, will return to my post tomorrow and strive to make Crossbell a better place. Plus to that scene. Like, I shouldn't even need to explain myself.
いやはや助かりましたよ。One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means for codified positives, the story, that's where we're at. We have hit the 20. We have hit 20 codified positives. Excellent. I knew we'd get there because it's Trails, but I have to admit it took a bit. Most of the other Trails games tended to not take that long. Actually, what's funny is I have I have the notes here. I think we can say all 3 of them, because I'm pretty sure there were like 10 negatives I gave. It was Sky 1. And there. But yeah. That actually is a good point. Where are we net head on the score right now? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 codified positives, so we're at net plus 13 to story. Man, that is kind of low. And we have 24 positives and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at -3 for gameplay. Oof! Oof! -3 to gameplay! Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts. We'll see how this keeps going. You truly saved me, Yin. If the situation had progressed any further, it would have gotten quite messy. We could have been suspected of attempting to assassinate the mayor. Your connections to the Republican faction would have been to blame for that. The leader of the Imperial faction, Speaker Hartman, and was likely the one who gave my name to that secretary. I imagine Hartman learned it through the Ravache's Don, Marconi. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. I'm not sure. I'm sure not even he expected the secretary to go as far as to plan the assassination, though. Even so, there's no mistaking that his objective was to harm the Republic faction's reputation through us. What a troublesome city this is. I should make a note in my physical notebook for that. Putting that aside, don't lump me in with your group. I am a hired assassin, not one of your lackeys. My, how cold. Well, no matter. Our ties with the members of the Republican faction can be severed at a moment's notice. And as we previously discussed, Haines' counteroffensive will launch after the festival. As for the operation that will take place on the festival's final day, we leave that in your hands, Master Yin. Very well. It's time. I'll be taking my leave. Ever the elusive phantom. But it's time, you say. What exactly is it time for, I wonder? Good, I made it in time. I knew it! I knew it! I freaking called it! I knew it! I had a feeling, as soon as I saw Yin's sword, I was like, that's him. You're early, Risha. Ilya? What? Are you that excited to start? What? Are you that excited to start practice? Sheesh, and I thought I was the dance addict here. But maybe you're even bigger one than me? Oh, Ilya. I don't think I'll ever be quite on the same level as you. You say that, but your actions paint a different picture. throughout the whole preview performance. You were just in the zone. Just in the zone, as in the zone as I
よ
was.
かったわよ
Both your dancing and acting were top notch too,
よ
Risha.
うやく私の
I think it won't be long before you're a full-fledged rival of yours truly.
エリアさん
Really?
もしそうだとしたら
Well, either way, I still owe everything to you, Ilya. I only ever knew the path I'd inherited in life, but you shined a light on a new direction for me. Though, think I need to thank the SSS this time too. Oh? Oh, it's nothing. For today's practice, you're going to work on perfecting the third act, right? I'll do my best to keep up with you.
やる気満々
Oh,
じゃない
someone's ready and raring to go. Well, who am I to turn down a challenge, especially from you?
よーし
Alrighty then.
来月の方向
Opening
まで
night is next month. We'll work night and day till then and make this scene 100 times
ついて
better.
きなさいリサ
Come on, Risha. Let's get to it.
エリア
Of course. Yeah, as I said, as soon as I saw Yin pull out that sword, I was like, "Wait a minute." Because keep in mind, I've played Gold Steel 2 before. So, yeah, that sword kind of gave it away.
わわ大変でしたね
An unforgettable performance. Oh, I wonder, should I stop here? It is an hour. I've been going for 6 hours straight. Or, no, I'm wrong. 2 hours. It's 2 hours before my usual cutoff time. Okay, then you know what? I'm going to bio break. I'm going to go take a bio break. I'll be right back. We'll start chapter 3. All right. Let us continue. I won't get full SP, but that's okay. Or DP, I mean. I missed what that said. Oh, Crossbell Anniversary Festival opening day. That's what that said. This day marks Crossbell's 70th anniversary as an autonomous state. These 70 years haven't been without struggle of times of turmoil. Wars have raged. The Orbital Revolution began. While Crossbell has had its hardships, in the name of progress, we now stand as the leader of trade in Zemuria. Our economy is thriving, and tensions between our neighboring nations have eased considerably due to the non-aggression pact signed in Liberl 2 years ago. So, there you go. Oh, so that's actually good. That actually gives us a time frame. Because this is set a year and a half after Sky 3. Because remember, Sky 3 was 6 months after Sky 2, and the non-aggression pact was signed in Sky 2. Actually, you know what? That actually sounds like I should stop beating around the bush when it comes to the external continuity. External continuity, Hoodie Plus, secured. To be fair, though, if I may be so bold to kind of explain this a little bit, the reason I was sitting on it was because there was nothing that really kind of screamed, oh, hey, you know, this goes forward and back. And even Estelle and Joshua's appearance was like, you know? Which is funny because Estelle and Joshua have not factored into the plot at all. Like, even Ren's appearance was just kind of... Huh? Like, that was about it. Like, it's just, huh. Like, because if you know it, it's like, oh, hi, Ren. But if you don't know her, it's just like, what's going on with this little girl? Right? But yeah, no, the external continuity, with this line right here, I think the external continuity plus is warranted. Low tier story. I'm still debating that one, so we're gonna keep on going with that. Randy, Arios, and Ren are still question marks. Absolutely. But yeah, hey, we've now removed one more potential story positive, as just a debated. We're debating it. I'm just kind of looking over my stuff. Padding in terms of story. Yona, if Yona plays a bigger part later, then that's when we'll judge him. But if that is the extent of his appearance in this story, then he's not going to be a negative. I'm just going to go ahead and say that. Grace, I'm going to say the jury's still out on Grace, because she has annoyed me, but not enough to be like, oh, fuck off, like Vice Commissioner Pierre was. Let's see, were there any gameplay positives I was debating? I don't think so. Nope. I see no question marks in the gameplay positives. There are some in the negatives though. Pacing, I am leaning towards codifying that. Padding, I am leaning towards codifying that. Unfortunately, because there is some padding here. I don't want to give another gameplay negative now. That would just be cruel. Let's actually get some actual gameplay first, and then we'll do that. And then everything else is just, yeah. Okay, moving on. However, the problems that arise from rapid urban development and population growth require us to adopt new policies and legislation. You can see Dieter Croix, Mariabelle, and Grace in this crowd. And a couple that I'm wondering if I would recognize them, but I doubt it. For the prosperity of both Crossbell and our neighbors, we must come together to tackle our ever-present issues as one, in order to make our way to a more beautiful future. Having reached an incredible milestone like our 70th anniversary, let us take this opportunity to share our joy and commemorate this occasion. Though the celebrations will only last 5 days, this year is projected to be Crossbell's busiest anniversary festival yet. As such, many festivities and events have been planned, including the debut of Ark & Seal's new production. Under the name of the great goddess Adios, I hereby officially declare the commencement of Crossbell's State's 70th Anniversary Festival. Okay, dude, chill with the camera. Seriously, come on. Of course, Randy hits the casino ship. This. Okay, that was cute. Oh, that was adorable. That was awesome. Damn. Okay, I might erase that negative for Yona. I'm assuming Cecile took him. And I'm assuming that's who this is. Phew, that was incredible. I finally understand why people get so fanatical over them. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ilya was obviously amazing, but I was really impressed by Risha. I can see now why Ilya put so much effort into teaching her. Yep, she's a natural. They were already in sync during their preview performance, but this was on another level. Oh, that's right. You and your team were responsible for solving that case, weren't you? Last time I spoke with Ilya, she couldn't stop gushing about the SSS. She even mentioned she was planning to create a play based on the incident. Something about having to make a special appearance in it too. Having you make a special appearance in it too. Really? I'm sure she was just kidding, right? Oh, I don't know about that. I've known her most of my life, and she can get pretty serious about these kinds of things. Then again, she tends to change her mind at the drop of a hat, so you might not have anything to worry about. I sure hope so. My gut's warning me that if Ilya starts to get pushy, there'll be no refusing. Despite how she might seem, Ilya is actually pretty considerate of others. That reminds me, I hope I didn't offend Randy. If I had another ticket, we could have invited him to come along as well. I know how much he likes Arc-en-Ciel. Oh, I wouldn't worry about him. Arc-en-Ciel was nice enough to give the SSS some tickets for another one of their showings. Besides, I'm sure Randy's having a ton of fun with your coworkers from St. Ursula right about now. Oh, I'm sure. Those girls are always so busy. I'm glad they got the chance to take a breather for once. By the way, Lloyd, the SSS has to go back to work tomorrow, right? You don't get the whole festival off? Right. All the extra tourists here means that the amount of work we have coming in has skyrocketed. But they gave us the first day off as a reward for solving that last case of ours. Well, you four definitely earned it. Oh, you'll join us for dinner at my house tonight, won't you? Mom and Dad were looking forward to it. Sure, I appreciate the invite. Seems like we still have a bit of time to kill before dinner. How about we go check out the festival? Oh, I'm sorry, Lloyd. I was planning to meet with someone after the performance. Huh? You're meeting someone? Couldn't be. What's the matter? I had promised Ilya that I'd go to her place afterwards. Oh! Sheesh. What am I getting worried about? Yeah, what are you getting worried about, Lloyd? Wait, the whole sister complex bullshit is supposed to be Reen's ginormous ass. That's multiple negative worthy character flaw. She was planning on introducing me to Risha. Why don't you tag along, Lloyd? You two have already met, right? No, that's okay. I'll pass on that. I don't see any reason for a guy like me to spoil your all-girls party. And I bet I would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd. It would turn into a let's mess with Lloyd party, given Ilya's personality. Well, if you insist. Anyway, thanks for spending your one day off with me, Lloyd. I'll be home before dinner, so I expect to see you there, okay? Yeah, no problem. Well, that was awkward. I wish I was as outgoing as Guy was. Is that you, Lloyd? Huh? Hi, Lloyd. It's nice to see you again. Oh, hey, what's up, you two? It took me a second to recognize you without your uniforms. Well, wouldn't the uniform... we wouldn't be in a uniform on our day off, right? You seem to be on your regular outfit, though, Lloyd. Ah, well, that's just because the SSS doesn't actually have any uniforms. I just wear whatever I can move around easily in. And so are the Seeker Sisters here to check out the festival? That's right. I'd much rather be seeing the festival with a boyfriend than my little sister. Not that I even have time to find one. No, that's no me. Aoi, that's so mean. You said you'd hang out with me today. You're always so busy. You barely get to see each other.
はいはい
I know. Calm down.
そういえば
So, what are you doing out here, Lloyd? Are you waiting for someone? Oh, no. I was just with a friend, but she had some other plans and headed off. So I was just trying to decide what I should do now.
お姉ちゃん
You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Poor guy probably got stood up.
さっき声をかけ
He was looking pretty down in the dumps when we called out to him. I knew it. Ladies? I think there's been a misunderstanding.
あの
Hey, Lloyd. Since we're already free, would you like to accompany the two lovely ladies? Huh?
実は
There's actually a concert down in the Harbor District. We were on our way there just now. A concert? That sounds pretty fun. I know you two don't get to spend much time together though. Are you sure I wouldn't be imposing? Oh, of course not. It's especially okay if it's you, Lloyd.
他の男
Any other guy would have to face my sisterly wrath.
あのね
Friend, what are you...
まあいい
Never mind. Anyway, let's go, Lloyd. You're coming with us. Oh, hold on, you two! Trust me, I appreciate the offer, but isn't this a little...
まあまあ
It's okay, Lloyd. You don't need to worry so much. You said it, Noel. Look at you. A beautiful girl on each arm. You know, considering the triple negative I just gave for Ellie's bullshit, yeah.
それじゃあ
Okay, guys, let's go. Okay. Yeah, they definitely misunderstood something. Ah, well, can't do anything about it now. Thus, the opening day went off without a hitch, as a cat had jumped up to interrupt me. I don't even know if you're on camera. Remember, I don't think you are. Ugh. Oh, you are. At night, Lloyd dined at the Nuez residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then... the second day. Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that free day of yours. We've got a long 4 days ahead of you. Work's gonna come in fast and hard up until closing day of the festival, so you better brace yourselves. Understood. So we're going to get 1 day off during the whole festival. We're only gonna get 1 day off during the whole festival. That's stingy, if you ask me.
まあ
Well, I imagine the entire police force has their hands full. The officers on security and patrol duty must have been especially busy yesterday. Yeah, that's what but that's the festival for you. The day off you got was your reward for preventing the mayor's assassination, you know. And hey, sounds like the department's gonna spare you guys the more menial tasks during the festival at least. Even so, we had a ton of support requests come in. And from what I've seen, there are even more tourists in town than usual. And, well, all your hard work over the past few months is starting to pay off. You might not be as popular as the Bracers yet, but you're on the board at least. Now's the time for you guys to show the city what you can do. Yeah, you're right. I can't shake the feeling this is just some half-baked pep talk to trick Ickis into working. Man, I just wanted to kick back over at Michelin with all of my lovely nurse friends.
ミシュラムというと
Michelin?
こう
That is where
南線で行ける
that is where a theme park is located, correct? If I recall, you can get there via one of the harbor district's cruise
ミッ
ships.
シーがマスコットとして
I've heard that
働いている
Mishi works there as the park's mascot.
ミッシーって
Mishi? Oh, isn't that that gray cat
あの
character?
キャラは前から知ってるけど
I've heard of him, but I don't think the theme park was there before I left Crossbell 3 years ago.
ミシュラムそのもの
Well,
は
Michelin was
昔から
operated
保養
as
地
a
として知られていたけど
it as a wellness resort for a long
そこ
time
にテ
now.
ーマパーク
I
が
think
で
the
きた
theme
のは
park, on the
2
other
年
hand,
前
was
だった
built
かしら
around 2 years
それ以
ago.
来すごい
It's
人
been
気らしい
extremely
よね
popular ever since.
あ
Oh yeah, I
前に一度言ったけ
went
ど
there
ありゃ
once,
大したもんだったぜ
and it seriously blew me away.
普段から
I
人
bet
気の
that
スポッ
place
ト
is
だから
swamped with
記念
visitors
祭
during
中
the
は
anniversary
なる
festival.
ほど
Interesting.
ちょっと
Very
興味
interesting.
深い
Chief?
とにかく
Anyway, let's focus on your sport requests for the next 4 days, got it? As usual, it's up to you how much you want to get done. And you'll get a fresh batch each day, so you better get to it. Oh, joy. Chapter 3, Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Wonder how long this is gonna take me.
さてととりあえず端末で支援要
New
請を確認
equipment,
する
new weapon upgrades. It's because of the new equipment. Oh, haven't been doing that. Huh. There's all that. Missables. Really? Well, that's an interesting. And that's an interesting. In first quest, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's only 4 quests. There's 3 side quests and an urgent quest. Okay. Okay, guys, let's check out the sport quest we have to do for the day. Depending on what kind we've received, there's a chance we may even have to go outside the city.
そうね
Yes, I wouldn't be
アルマリカ
surprised.
村なんかは
I've been hearing that some tourists are even going all the way out to Americo
鉄道と飛
Village.
行船以外にも
In addition to the train station and airport, a lot of tourists seem to be traveling by
って
road.
ことは
Phew, I bet Belgard and Tengram Gates have their work cut out for
ノエ
them.
ルさんたちも
The Anniversary Festival will not be easy for Noel and the others. The Bracer Guild must be quite busy as well. Right, we can't be outdone by them. However, if we push ourselves too hard, we'll be too exhausted before we know it. It might be best if we prioritize the requests by urgency.
それもそうか
Good point.
ぼちぼち
Let's
やって
knock
い
them
くぜ
down one at a time. Alright. Alright, so we got Missing Doctor. Illegal parking crackdown. The many famous views of Crossbell. Important item retrieval. And Geofront Sector Monster. B1 Sector Monster Extermination. So the 2 that I'm going to do first are definitely going to be illegal parking crackdown and lost item retrieval. Because those are short, so might as well get them done. So let's... I hate that you can't fast travel from within inside a building. That part is just irritating. So, the administrative district. Because we gotta go ahead to the thing. But before we do that, let's go ahead and get rid of some Septiv. Oh, I have some actual water Septiv. So actually, instead of doing that right now, I'm gonna go upgrade my slots first. That's what I'm gonna do. go do some upgrades. Alright, okay, that's actually a good question. Who needs their EP upgraded the most? Lloyd and Randy, by the looks of it. Okay, so I'll prioritize them then. We'll do 1 for Lloyd, and we'll do 2 for Randy. That's what we'll do. There. Cool. Oh, wow. So I upgraded Randy to 203 EP. That's fine. I'm cool with that, honestly. Now we'll head here and we'll do some exchange here. Alright. So 92. 34. And 50. Okay. Now. Alright, so we got Corkscrew. Which, holy crap, is expensive. No, we won't equip it yet. Black Rain. No. Holy crap. Yes, we'll equip Dio. Whoops. Jesus. Okay, fuck it. We'll just get rid of all of our big ones. And it's because I need money, because holy crap. No. And bulletproof vests. Oh, God damn it, okay. So 115 to 147. Oh Jesus, that is so worth it, it's not even funny. So yeah, we're gonna just nix the speed and the thing. Oh, that is a hell of an increase. Yeah, it may decrease agility, but I'm going for it. I keep forgetting you can just equip in shops. Whoops. Okay. I think we're gonna hold off on that. Definitely upgrading that and... Oh. I didn't even know I had stamp jumpers. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Ugh. Okay. I want... It's the Riot Buster I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of all leather jackets. I need leather jacket, my fiber coat. I haven't equipped everything, so I need to just get rid of the shoes. And apparently I was good on the strikes? What? Oh, apparently I was, too. Unfrickin' believable. Okay. So let's get rid of the Stregas, then. What? Oh, I haven't gone through everything. There. Okay. I was wondering why the hell I had multiple bulletproof vests in my inventory still. Alright. Cool. I think I can afford to blow 1 EP charge. Dumb cat's being dumb again. Alright, so 5. It costs 5 to do this. Oh. Shit. So the Malice Marlin. So that's a 14-point increase. 149. All the way down to 72. Yikes. No. If I'm doing it for anyone, I'm doing it for that. So that is a 25-point increase. No, let's save Scum of this, actually. Oh yeah, I guess I should check my record. 350 points. Makes me wonder just how many points we're gonna have. By the end of this. I imagine it's not gonna be very much. Let's see. Right, so. Right, so 25. I wish it would tell me. Wait, 95. Actually, I can look at it right now. Alright. So Cyclotron is... Oh, that is just a straight plus 70. So it is going to be an extra 25. On top of all of the everything else. Okay. That's actually a little more worth it. And that is, she is my lowest, so yeah. I think I'm actually gonna go for it. Yeah, so 132 as opposed to 137. So now she's more on par. Well, more on par, or with everybody else. With frickin' Randy and Lloyd towering above them. I am not a fan of that. I'm just going to be honest. I kind of would prefer not to have that. And you still got only these. Okay. I'm also starting to not like the economy in this. Because it is actually starting to bug me. Oh, back alley? I don't want the back alley. I want the administrative district. There we go. Hello, SSS. How are you doing today? Hey. I figured I'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. Who am I supposed to talk to again? For the thingy? Oh! Okay, so it is this person, I just gotta wait. Okay. Yeah, we know how you feel. You seem just as swamped as us. Us police officers really do have our plates full during the festival. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Is anyone from the department in right now? Oh, you mean the request regarding ticketing illegal parked cars? They're so busy, it seems they've been flying in and out of the building all day. I might be able to catch someone if I call now, though. Perfect. Could we ask you to do that for us? It would be most helpful. Yeah, let's knock this one out. Looks like we're in agreement then. Understood. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room until they arrive. We've been waiting here an awfully long time. They must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. Festival must have them running around like headless chickens. Hey, sorry about that. We all had our hands full for a bit there. Sorry for making you guys wait. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm Metropolitan Division's Chief Jolich, and I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Sector. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these three are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. But first, I think that's enough. But at first, I think that's enough for the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think this was written in the support. This was written in the support request. I'd like for you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the anniversary festival. What we need you to do is to jot down the car's license and slap a warning sticker on it for us. Is that really all you'd like for us to do? You don't need us to tow them? Yeah, don't worry about that. They're probably not getting anything more than severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people drove in from the Empire or the Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing would be too much. More importantly, you'll need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Parking permits? Yes, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you'll need to exercise caution. Cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled for the ones with permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. And I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars at the eastern and western gates of town. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Okay, let me give you the list of permit holders. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We'd like to call this our illegal parking enforcement kit. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you've completed our request. Kate and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give our report to Rebecca. Alright, we're ready to go hit up those exits? Yes, let us be off. Oh, this is the first floor still. Oh, that's right. Did you hear the news? The CPD is currently conducting an information survey about local monsters. Really? What exactly does that entail? I believe you're already acquainted with the monster section of your combat notebook, correct? Once you defeat a monster, officers are supposed to record their information in their notebooks. The survey is simple. After you've recorded enough monster data, come show it to me. Hey, that information will be conglomerated and become the foundation of our new security procedures. It's quite a smart idea, isn't it? I can't disagree. I'm glad to see that we're thinking things out before the accidents happen. Of course, after all, it is to protect the residents of Crossbell. I nearly forgot. Whenever you supply me with information, I'll give you a small bonus too. Make sure you stop by when you can, okay? Looks like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information to the database. Would you give me a minute? Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. This is your reward for this time around. Please accept it with our thanks. 2,000 Mira. 4 U materials. Nice. Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay? Thanks, we will. Oh, of course, we'll be back once we have more for you. Alright. Well, in that case, Ellie, let's go upgrade your gun. Because if we're gonna be grabbing you materials, then yeah. I stand behind my negative for it. I'll be honest. Music is pretty good, though. Alright, let's get a soul kiss going. So that was like 137, I want to say. Maybe for Ellie. Oh, no, that is 137. So she's at, is it 169? Nice. I almost want to head back to Central Square and check that, so I'm going to. Black Rain was 149. So, yeah. Definitely worthwhile eventually, because it's such an increase. But at the same time, it's really fucking stupid to have to make me grind out materials just to make me have decent weapons. It's really dumb. Now, East Exit. Well, what? No, I didn't want West Street. I wanted East Street, because I wanted to start over here. Alright, so... examine the back of each vehicle. Verne Company luxury car. The license plate is VE4310. Verne Company Orbital truck. The license plate number is ES4521. LA5828. CW6422. And CL1101. ZC3323, LA5828, EW8901, RF15033, VE4310, EW8200, CD4633, ED0028, 0028, ES4521, pretty sure I saw that one, CL1101, CL1101, okay, whoops, ES4521, LA5828, and VE4310. VE4310's there, CL1101 we've seen. VE4310. N, that was this one, right? Whoops. LA5828. Okay. Okay, that one's on there. So yeah, it really is just this one. Next up is the West. West Side. Don't know why I remember that one, but I remember that randomly, but there it is. Okay. Right. EW3100, which I think was Oh, no. No, it was EW 8901 and EW 8200. CC 3323. I know that's one of them. CL 1101. ED's 0028. Alright, I think we've checked all the cars. Let's finish placing the remaining stickers so we can give our report. Sounds like a plan, my man. I don't think we're in a hurry, so maybe a good time to check all the cars one more time before we return. However, we are unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. Well, I don't think we'll have anything to worry about. Yeah, because the only one that isn't on the list, I'm pretty sure, is EW. Is that EW? Because I know ZZ3323 is there. I know for a fact. Hold on, I think I've seen this one before. Yeah, there's two vehicles with the same thing. And so. But yeah, I could have sworn it was on the other side. ED is 0028, I'm pretty sure, is there too. Okay. So yeah, ZZ3323. What was the other ones? And ED 0028. Yep. So yeah, no, these are all registered, so sorry, buddy, but your EW3100 it doesn't work. It's not registered. And let's go back to East Street, because Lloyd had a weird sneaking suspicion that he noticed something. So let's go examine this one. Whoop, nope, wrong one. This one, I think. No? What? Okay, no, that was the one we put the sticker on. There it is, CL1101. Wait, what? Didn't we see this plate number over on the west exit too? Actually, I think you're right. I don't think it was this type of car, though. It is against state regulations for vehicles to share an identical license plate number. Yeah, Teotot's right. Hey, though gotta have a unique number. You gotta have a unique number or you're breaking the law. Probably a good idea to jot this plate down, yeah? Absolutely. We better report this to the Metropolitan Division later. All right. Hey everyone, how's the request for the ticket to ticket those illegally parked cars going? Please notify me once you're ready to hand over your report. I'll contact the Metropolitan Division for you. We're all ready to give our report. Could you contact them, please? Understood. I'll take care of it now. I apologize for the inconvenience, but do you mind waiting again until they're here? Not at all. We understand they're busy. That's it for the report. Here's a list of license plates for any illegally parked cars. Oh wow, you even looked all the license plates and permits up for us. Yes, we were thorough, so I don't believe there were any mistakes. Many of the owners were from either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. Wow, you guys went that far for us? Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if you guys just rushed through it. That's typically how we do things, you know? What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Oh yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. Anyway, it looks like we've managed to write off one task of our to-do list. Thanks, guys. This should give us a bit more breathing room. Oh. Right, allow me to give you my thanks. You can definitely count on the SSS to take care of your work. Okay? Can't even escape the handyman treatment at headquarters, can we? Hey Lloyd, shouldn't we tell them about the inconsistency? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was one thing. What's wrong? We noticed something strange with the license plates. There were two cars that shared the same license plate number across both exits. I believe the license plate number was CL1101. Wait, seriously? Could one of those plates be a forgery? I think I know what's going on. So you need to pay a fee to obtain a parking permit, right? But you get charged daily for those things, so it ends up costing a pretty hefty sum of Mira to park right there the whole festival. Someone probably wanted to skip out springing for two separate permits. Wow, what a cheap ass! I guess we should be glad it's not anything more serious than that, though. Indeed. Kate, do me a favor and check this out for me? Yes, sir. Anyway, it looks like our job here is done. We'll be taking our leave now. If you ever need assistance again, the SSS will gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks. We'll be counting on you. The festival has been dumping loads of work on us. Let's keep up the hustle. Illegal parking crackdown. Cool. Alright, cool. So now, we've got the lost item retrieval. Or important item retrieval, excuse me. Search for a lost item if you please. For details, see Warrant Officer Muriel, the commanding officer of Bellegarde Gate. Bellegarde is east? West. Good thing I have a walkthrough. To Bellegarde. Oh, that's gotta be a pain, backing it up. Okay. So we gotta go see Warrant Officer Muriel. What in the world is this? Was this there the other day? Let's take a little peek, shall we? Randy, is something wrong? This thing's one of the ZGF's armored cars. Why is it there? Here, on top of that, they went so far as to conceal it with a tarp. Conceal is a bit much. It's barely hiding the thing at all. In fact, this half-assed attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Oh yeah, didn't we get a support request from someone at Belgarda Gate? Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. Good. I believe that the request was to search for a lost item. And as for the client, it was Warrant Officer Muriel? Well, Randy, have you heard of her? Yeah, I know her. She's a former co-worker of mine. Back then, she was still a sergeant major, but she moved up the ranks pretty quickly. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car if you're so interested in it. Good idea. Alright, let's pay her a visit. Alright. Let's go find her. It's been sick. Past this point is the Crossbell Guardian Force freight line. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Makes sense. Oh, I think I found the right person. Yep. Oh, come on. And it couldn't have just up and disappeared if I don't find it soon. Yo, Muriel, how's my favorite ZGF soldier doing? Randy? Wait, Randy? What are you doing here? Just who are these three? Oh, sorry about that. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. We came by to ask about the support request you submitted to us. Oh, now that I think about it, Randy did mention something about a special support section. And I did send a request in to you guys too, didn't I? I completely forgot. Oh, that's alright. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Classic Muriel. Well, she puts on a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Hey, let's try to settle down, shall we? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to us? The ZGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless they really needed it, so I've been curious to learn the details. Yes, that's correct. Forgive me for losing focus for a moment there. So, we've been searching the premises here at Belgarda Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally, finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So what exactly are we looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force has just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I'd only heard rumors about it, so I take it that it has finally been deployed? I fail to understand how it could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess, the commander? I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't, isn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party to ring in Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Over the course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have, and then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing off his new shiny ride. How very tasteless. Yeah, I agree with that, Tio. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver, and later it just vanished from his possession somehow. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I was wondering what that was doing outside. But was that really the best move? The tarp almost makes it even more conspicuous. Well, if they left the car as is, we would probably raise a lot of questions since they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is ZGF's new heavy-duty armored car why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actively deployed inside of a border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. Yeah, no, I have to agree with Ellie on this one, Lloyd. Lloyd, considering a certain iron-blooded bastard would take any excuse, and I mean any excuse to annex Crossbell. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, now what? At the very least, we'd like to avoid all provocation at all costs. Is this new model really all that? The armored cars we're using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defense and some mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is upgraded with more combat-oriented version of the old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and has an entire overhaul when it comes to its base firepower. If you inspected the ZGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Gotcha. I agree with you then. And leaving that out in the open sounds like a bit too dicey. It sounds a bit too dicey. So where exactly is that oh-so-wonderful commander anyway? This is still his office, ain't it? It is, he's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. Yes, he said he couldn't possibly call off the sorties he was hosting for the festival, and flake out on Crossbell's top elites? I think not. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the less I am eager to meet him. Yeah, you and me both, Tio. Anyway, we really want to move the armored car out of the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? We'll be happy to help, Warrant Officer. Really? Thank you very much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I would be more than happy to share. Here, that should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside of the gate. He took the key from the soldier driving. And then I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash down all that alcohol. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. He sounds to be like a proper drunk. Yep, I agree with you on that, Tio. I think it was a mistake that he made it up to the rooftop at all, given his condition. Just another day in the life for that deadbeat. From what we just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. And if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Belgard Gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright then, we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues, or with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Muriel, would you like to accompany us on our search? I'm afraid not. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. I'll still be doing what I can to find it, though, starting with tearing apart the commander's office. Don't you worry about a thing. Even in the most desperate of situations, you can always count on old Randy to help out in a pinch. Jeez, I really am counting on you, Randy, so I hope you can live up to that big talk. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Let's start by checking the armored car itself. Dang it. Oh, right. I'm doing it again. God damn it. I'm overcomplicating it. So according to Muriel, the commander parked the car here and it hasn't been moved since. I'd say we should check the area for the key. I assume the ZGF would have found it if it was actually here. That's a good point. It would be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, since the car has those bulky Vulcan cannons on top of it, we can't exactly remove the tarp to take a closer look. Damn, I kind of wanted to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? This model should be a modified edition of the conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. Nah, that's just something I'm kind of curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. I bet Noel would die of happiness. I think you might be right. Huh? Looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Whoa, a limo? I can't read that fast. Oh, if it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell has been treating you well? Uncle Dieter? It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You'll have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. This guy's suave as ever, I see. Are you returning from a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right. Negotiations in the Empire. And that aside, I can't help but ask about the great big thing sitting behind you. I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the ZGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? See, it's not hard to guess. How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the ZGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him at multiple parties now. I really do think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. You must have left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? And if that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. Huh? What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. I think I'm starting to understand. That would certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high-traffic area. However, I'm afraid it won't be much help to you all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations in the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to retracing his steps. This may be presumptuous of me to ask, but can I give you a piece of advice I was given by Belle a long time ago? Maribel gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago, but I had the habit of losing things. There were just so many projects I had to keep track of that I couldn't help but misplace a document here and there. Really? I would have never guessed that, judging by how you act now. I feel like part of it had to do with my still being young and inexperienced at the time, too. Anyway, every time I would lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me, and each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this: "Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you'd least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places," he says. Well, I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. Though I don't know how useful you will find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if I've been much help, but I'd hope you find what you're looking for. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might be a bit of a nuisance, sitting in the middle of the gates like this, if you'll excuse me. Oh, have a safe drive home, sir. Thank you, sir. Until we meet again, SSS. Never changes, that guy. You know, he gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? That's definitely something we forgot to think about. It might be the key to finding this, key. Now then, let's keep retracing the commander's steps and see where that takes us. I believe Warrant Officer Muriel told us that after the commander parked the car, he went to the mess hall. Yeah, let's take our investigation there. Yo, Stella, keeping yourself busy? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. You were wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's key as per Warrant Officer Muriel's request. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got stuck with that? The warrant officer already asked me to look around. I combed over the mess hall, high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. I suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list then. And we are in the process of retracing the commander's steps. Do you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. First day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here utterly wasted. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And because of that, I wasn't able to get around to any of the prep work I needed to do for today. Wow, that sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. Guy swaggers around like he owns the place. He doesn't do a lick of actual work. Sounds like he's the complete opposite of Deputy Commander Bales. Excuse me, would you know if he had a key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. So, there's no way of knowing whether the key here, he had the key here or not. What's everyone doing gathering around in the mess hall? Good timing, Beyond. These people are helping the ZGF recover the key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the Special Support Section. Oh yeah, I've heard about you all before. Nice to meet you too. Hey, Bjorn, still the same military buff as always? Afraid so. It's been a while, Randy. So, Beyond, and did you end up finding the key? You know, the one the warrant officer told us about? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say it isn't in the inn. And I'm pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? Weren't you at the inn last night? I imagine you would know whether he came in or not, right? I'd finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break up on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. Did you remember something? Yeah, I passed him by as I was leaving the roof. And if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. I mean, must have been the key you've been looking for. And that means it's extremely likely the commander had the key until he headed up for the roof, after leaving the mess hall. It bothers me that he would act so nonchalant. I certainly agree. But at least we picked up a valuable statement. Haha, good thing that memory of yours finally kicked in, eh? Better late than never, right? And you have got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's about time for me to head back to work. See you later, Stella. You just don't want her to smack you. He ran. Well, thanks to him, we finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for all your help too, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. I'm not really sure how important this key is, but please find it. Not just for the ZGF's sake, but for the warrant officer Muriel's. We'll do our part. And we'll do our best, I promise. Now, is our next destination the roof? Looks like it. Well, we made it to the roof. According to the warrant officer Muriel, the ZGF commander sung his heart out up here. I imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Yes, but our biggest issue is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If he were to lose it anywhere, this would be the place. Let's try searching while we see where it takes us. What's this object here? Oh, it's a 10 Mira coin. The commander probably dropped it. That tunnel leads to Erebonia, right? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base is up ahead both comprise Guerrilla Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it is used to keep Calvard in check. Seeing it this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Can't blame you for feeling that way, Teotot. After all, the mountain's hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Yep. Railway guns? feel like I've heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army, their ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Heard those bad guys fire 80 reg shells. Interesting. So these are the battle weapons developed by the Reinford Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City if Erebonia were to unleash them. Tragedy would be unavoidable. Crossbell Times never once mentioned that in these while I was living in Calvard. I never knew things were that unstable at the time. Well, do you really think Calvard would want to report that? Or the Crossbell Times, for that matter? It would cause panic. Well, as you can see, they've got their trump cards stored away right now. Now, we might owe the Liberalian Queen's non-aggression pact thanks for that. Definitely. I'd always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. Looks like we've got sidetracked. We should continue our search for the key. Well, what's this? Wire? Just where in the world could this key be? What's this? The lid of a juice can? And yeah, we can just throw this away. I don't see it anywhere. Well, at the very least, we know for a fact that the commander was up here. True. But we may have made a mistake to assume he dropped the key on the roof. If that were the case, the guardsman would have found it immediately. Considering what Mr. Croyce told us earlier, we might need to change our perspective on this entire thing. It's only a possibility, but what if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place one more time. Oh, there we go. Huh? Lloyd? What's the matter? I see it. How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that they were unable to find the key, no matter how much they scoured the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. We should be able to reach it with a ladder. Hopefully, they have one around here we can borrow. Right, let's go find her. I think you were looking for this? It seriously ended up in a place like that? I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move the armored car someplace where tourists won't stumble across it. I guess I'm in your debt this time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? It'd be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, SSS. Yes, you're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, that's all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep it in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me. Case closed, eh? I suppose so. I wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what we would have done. Considering where it was dropped, I'd say we got lucky. I am inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass who only thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Muriel would probably have taken the heat for losing it. That man is hopeless. No denying that. Still, at least we know that there are people like the Deputy Commander and the Warrant Officer doing honest work in the CGF. I'd like to think that most of the guardsmen are following suit, despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Well, time to head out. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so now it's off to the Geofront again. To the city with us. I should have enough time to at least finish the extermination quest, and then we can do the urgent quest as the start of tomorrow's session. Residential district, right. Because that is the B sector. Alright, let's find this damn monster so we can get this over with. These things are already giving me only like 2x. That's awful. Ah! Drop my potato. Yeah, we're getting nowhere. Or X-wise. Things are literally just in my way. You know, I don't want to give more negatives, but
終了しました。
I think I may have to. Yeah, actually, no. No, that's actually double negative. Screw it. I do need to give two more negatives. I hate to do it, but I have to. I have to add two more negatives to the pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them is I'm upping the scaling X to 2 negatives because I'm sorry. Alright. It was like an hour of roughly like 2 hours ago. No, one gameplay section ago. Well, technically two, but like, where like one gameplay section later. Oh, would you look at that? Now all of a sudden, our frickin' like one dungeon later. You know, one dungeon. Actually, that's good. That's what I should say. Because it was actually technically two. Because I'm sorry. If you're gonna make it so that a thing I have to go back, a place I have to go back to for a side quest is going to give me nothing in terms of exp. After you only asked me to go through one dungeon before the battles in that place became worthless, completely worthless, piss off. Combine that with the fact that it's still taking me like 3 or 4 attacks just to frickin' finish these things off, these frickin' trash mobs off. Or rather, you know, to finish off these, you know, these singular enemies, and I don't really have much in the way of AoE attacks. No. Fuck that nonsense. It is, excuse me, it is literally pointless for me to fight enemies in this area. And it's freaking dumb, because, again, one gameplay section later, which I want to say was only like 1 or 2 level ups. That's pathetic. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care how you try to justify it. That is pathetic. Alright, let's go through this. Like, see how little Tio did? And I upgraded Tio's weapon, too. Now, I know what you're going to say. Well, Tio's not a physical attacker. Alright. Randy? Bullshit. That is why the trash HP negative exists. See, I can excuse Tio not doing very much damage because she's not a physical attacker. But when Randy, who's been my highest freaking damage dealer the entire time, takes 2 or 3 hits to freaking deal with trash mobs that are giving me 1 or 2x per freaking enemy. 1x per enemy. Enemy at level 22. No. That's terrible X management. Period. What? Where are the Vels? Oh wait. Huh. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck off. Worst part is I'm not high enough level for these things to frickin' run away from me. That mechanic is in here. It's just I haven't gotten strong enough for that to be a thing yet with these specific ones. And that sucks. I guess we're going slightly overtime today because I'm going to exterminate this monster. Okay, what do we got? Do we got an impede? Impede. There we go. Stun break. Eat it. Let's do some damage to these. There we go. And stun break you. Oh great, you get to summon ads. Ugh. go.
さすが私の番ね。
はいガンナーモーバルドライバー起動します。出力最大
Get rid of you. I'm really getting sick of that.
俺の番だな。
よし
You're gonna lose just from me just canceling your arts. Arts, aren't you? Yeah, get rid of this one. Ugh. Getting really sick of that thing. And stealing HP. At absolute most, this is a wash. I'll just go ahead and be honest about that.
任せて。
You've got too much HP left.
任せてくれ
And you keep recovering your HP too. What the fuck? What? Thank God for Aura Rain, because holy fuck. Oh, fuck. You fucking piece of shit.
行きますそこです
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
Alright. Let's just avoid that. Where's... Which one is it from mute? Insulating tape. Right.
さてと。
Alright.
任せろ
さてと
俺の番だな
Fucking course.
お返しです
行くぜ。
Well, at least Lloyd can move before that. Alright. Randy needs to use another relaxant.
はい
行くぞさすが
How many arts do I have to cancel? 100, I think. Total?
さてと
行くぞ
Fuck off. Will you stop healing? Seriously. Fuck.
かしら。
Fuck, she caught right back up. Holy shit. She is literally just like 5 behind, Randy. It literally goes, the highest exp is literally goes Randy, Tio, Ellie, and frickin' Lloyd, which is funny because Ellie was behind earlier. I know somebody's gonna say, well, isn't that the benefit of scaling exp? Uh-huh. I still stand behind my statement that it can go to hell. Like, I am not going to sit here and frickin'... Whoops. I'm not gonna sit here and say scaling X has no benefits. I just absolutely fucking despise it. Because unless you use it in a specific way, it's... Yeah, no. I mean, if you're able to hide it, like to kind of mask it, then that's not so bad, but at the same time, ugh, is all I gotta say to that. Alright. Alright, let's report some stuff. Ingenuity quartz for making it to the 7th class. Cool. Alright. And yeah, so now... Oh, I forgot about the many faces of Crossbell. Well, that's funny, because it looks like the walkthrough has frickin' forgotten about it. Huh. Wow. Okay, so I'm on my own. When it comes to this one. You're joking! So, there's a story question. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So, apparently... Joking. The walkthrough completely forgot this one. Crossbell News Service in the Harbor District. Okay. Well, either way, I think we're gonna go deal with that tomorrow. We will deal with more of Chapter 3. Hey, where we will deal with more of Chapter 3. Oh, Trails from Zero. And yeah, if I may be so bold, as I've been trying to do at the end of these sessions. Oh, I gotta be honest with you. I'm honestly disappointed in this game. We're about 30 hours in. And nothing interesting has happened so far. Like, okay, interesting stuff has happened, yes. But for some reason, it just feels like this is more sloggy than Cold Steel 1 is. I don't know. I don't know why Cold Steel 1 resonated with me more than this game. But all I know is there has been some interesting stuff happening in here. but I don't know. I mean, I honestly wish I could say that I feel like this game is better than this, but especially in the gameplay, it's been severely disappointing me, which is going to be interesting when we get to Cold Steel, because again, I have to do that raw, and for all I know, the gameplay could be absolute shite without New Game Plus. Because, I mean, it's possible. I mean, there's a few fights that I've actually lost, even on New Game Plus, and you can actually see that, but going back and rewatching the original stream, but man, I was really hoping, with all of the hype surrounding Crossbell, how, it was the whole... I was hoping that the story was going to be a lot better than it ended up being. Than it has been, I should say. I mean, we're more than halfway through the game at this point. And that's where the story score is. And for the record, in case I need to make my point even more clear, here, because here's the thing. I actually went back and actually looked up where we were at the end of the 5th session of each of the games for net score. This is more comparable to Sky 1, which is not good because Sky 1 has so far had the lowest story score. Or it was sitting at plus 10. Now that was when it was in chapter 2, to be fair. There. Sky 2, we were already at the end of chapter 4 by the end of the 5th session. And by the end of chapter 4 of I think it was like 8, so we were roughly halfway through. I would argue we were roughly halfway through Sky 2, and it was already sitting at a plus 40 to story, right? And Sky 3, by which was in chapter 4 at the end of the 5th session, and I know that because we completed chapter 4 at the end of the next session, which is how I confirmed that. Yeah. 3 games that have just been on. I hate to say this, even Sky 1 has been doing better even on the gameplay, in an overall sense, because even though it was that neutral for a gameplay, because we're sitting here. Let's see. So we've got 4 story negatives that we're debating. That means there's 7 freaking codified story negatives, and outside of codified ones, 21. So plus 13 to story is what we're sitting at now. And I want to remind you that I added like 3 or 4 positives just from the end of the Ark-en-Ciel arc. Like, the Yin arc literally added like 3 or 4 positives. So I don't know what the hell I can what I can tell you. I don't know what I can tell you. It's ridiculous. But I think that's going to do it for me. Hey, for tonight. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, will be another long day because this week is ridiculous. And is giving me another long day. So we'll get through even more of Chapter 3. Good thing I get paid on Friday, because then I can just get my hands on whatchamacallit. Actually, I should check if that's even feasible. I'll do it live, because why not? So, Okay, yeah, and then I'm not back until Wednesday. Yeah, 2, 4, or 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 18. And how many do I get from that? Hmm, 17 crabs. 5? Okay, so I would have to go 55. But still. But yeah. All the same, I will figure all that out later. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and chop this off. Like I said, hope you've enjoyed. This is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.